where's my rusties? There's my rusties. There is my rusties. Hello. I haven't streamed in a minute, so give me like some time to get ramped up because when I don't stream for more than one day, I don't know how to do this anymore. So yeah, just give me a bit and then everything will be normal per usual. But hello Pang, hello Jaeger, hello Jojo, hello Burger King, hello Panda, thanks so much for the resub. Happy 4 months to you. Hi Medi, hi Matt, hi Topi, hi Display, hi Divine. Did I say hi to everyone? I think I did. Why are my clothes bright? You know, sometimes I just gotta change it up. Sometimes I feel like I want to be light purple. I don't know. Oh, hi Oscar. You too, I guess. I hope everyone had a really good weekend. It was a long weekend because it's a federal holiday today. Hi Chole also. Hello, can you look at art channel for my ego? Absolutely. Oh, that's what you meant by you were cooking? I thought you went to shower. Thanks for stinking it up, Sistaris. Hi, Sistaris. Wait, art sharing? Oh, again? Wait, Sistaris, what's going on? What is this? Wait, what the fuck is this? Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, Benny. Let me grab my retainers really quickly before I share what art was there. Okay, hold on. I got my retainers. They're here. Even though Maddie's lurking, I don't know if Maddie's gonna be able to hear me with my retainers on. Okay. And they are secure in my mouth. And I'm seated again. Wow. Okay. So what is this, Peng? I need you to give me a play-by-play of what this is. Let me switch over to my other screen so I can show it. Hold up. I go here and I do this. Then I turn this one on. And I turn this one off. And then I take this and I move it here. What's this? You being a guy domestically. Oh, what are you editing right now, Medi? Wait, Medi, you should do like editing streams. I think that'd be really fun and really cool. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Peng, for that. I will share this. Also, aren't you supposed to be showering? What's going on? What gave you the brain blast to do this of all things? Your magnum opus. Oh my god, this shit is so funny. What the hell? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna send it over. I just gotta take a silly screenshot of it. Holy shit. I get imposter syndrome when I edit in front of stream. In what way? Why? Is it because everyone's glazing you? And then you're like, no, I'm not that good, guys. I promise. But in the inside, you're like, oh my god, they think I'm really good. I haven't drawn CC in a while. I want to draw the Naoya meme. Perfect idea. I draw CC as the Naoya meme. I think everything Pang draws is a masterpiece too. I think this is so good. I'm gonna send this over with your permission, okay, Pang? To your goat. How about that, huh? Hi, Sunny. Thanks for making me bald. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Who would she beat up though? I don't know who. You already know I would beat up everyone that's fucking here. Are you kidding me? Like, that's not even a question. I'll beat you up. Fucking Medi, I'll beat Medi up. Cholo, I'll beat Cholo up. Like, you got a lot of options to choose from when it comes to who am I beating up? Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up. I solo rush a little sad small boy. It's just a sad small boy. Just a sad small boy. Wait, Solo Rush, are you narrator? Did you change your name? Is that what's going on over here? Thank you for the hydrate, also Peng. Beating me up for free? Okay, Ropus, let's calm down here, okay? Why'd she treat me like a fucking cat? Do you actually want me to stop? If you genuinely want me to stop, I'll stop. But if you are not extremely opposed to it, I'm gonna keep going, okay? Alright, have a good shower, Peg. Thank you so much for the masterpiece. I am going to send it over. Alright, and then I hope that we get a good reaction out of this magnificent piece of art. So good. Hi B, where are you? Again? Why is it every single time B? Maybe it's time to eat something different. I don't know. Hey, hold on. Let me send this drawing over. I'll come back in like 5 minutes. Let me know his reaction then. I got you, dude. It's literally 3 p.m. Okay, and are you like Patrick Star where you have an alarm and then all of a sudden you're like, ooh, it's time to eat a Krabby Patty. Ooh, 4 a.m. Krabby Patty time. Is that what's going on over here? Today we're doing hand cam, random stuff. I'm gonna do my little journal. I'm beating you up. I'm doing my silly little journal, and then I'm going to work on my row life that I have abandoned for a little bit. I don't know why my keyboard isn't as stimulating as it usually is. I feel like my webcam isn't picking up the lights of my keyboard as I usually do. I gotta make this a bit more bright. Hold up. I think it's this button. Oh, oh shit. Okay, now it's bright. Hi, Sanzai. Hello. Thanks for stinking it up, Sanzai. Okay. What is the most stimulating thing I could put here for y'all? That's not stimulating. Okay, that's pretty stimulating. Do we think that's the best stimulation I can give y'all? Or is there something better? Yes, okay! Hi, Rupus! Hey! Okay, I'm glad that you enjoy this. I'm gonna leave that over there for you. You can just look at that, okay? And then no dancing fruits and me being quiet, okay? I will also put on a little bit of a Subway Surfers because I'm out here a little people pleaser, you know what I mean? The stream is fire on mute. Wait, hold on. Alright. What if I put you here underneath the chat? And then thanks B for stinking it up. And then, okay. Alright, and then I move my keyboard here. That way you get stimulated from that. And then I'm here on the right hand side for movement stimulation. How about that? I did see the new Subway Surfers trailer. Milkman recommended that I stream it when it comes out, so yeah. Sansei's building an office chair right now, so I'll be lurking. Okay, cool. Okay, you're finally doing your little upheaval of the office space. I like it. But yeah, Ropus is here for the free beating. Let's fucking go. Why I fucking oughta? I am stimulated, but I don't know if it's in a good way. I feel like, are you overstimulated? Is this too much? Yes? How about now? I'll protect you, Choloy. Oh shit! I'll protect you. Don't get overstimulated. You won't believe my PC setup after this. Did you redo your PC too? On top of the whole thingy? Can we at least keep Subway Surfers? Sure. No problem. Thank you so much for forcibly aging me, Johns. 3437 is a crazy big number, but thank you so much. Hi, Kronos. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much also for the recommendations about the PC for my friend. And on no simulation, can you add Minecraft parkour? Wait, hold on. I got 2 things going on at once. How about that? Here. Dude, I really am out here for the people. I got you guys, dude. I just also welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. Hello. Your mom is Dennis shopping on Temu right now. Let's go, Mama B. Some would say this is too much fast of Flash. I think this one, if y'all think this was too overstimulating, I could change this one. How about this? How's this? I'm from Omni's community, just wanting you to support you on a certain situation. Thank you, Jess. Thanks so much for being here. Hello. Hello, Freddie. Also, good to see you. Hi. Thanks so much for being here. But thank you, Jess. You're welcome to hang out over here any other time, too. Thanks so much for hanging out with Omni also. Hi, Dog Sweaters. Woof, woof, woof. Too calming. Get off my screen. Hold up. I can make it more stimulating. How about that? I feel like the pattern is pretty good. You can also wait in anticipation when the lights go out here and be waiting and waiting for it to come back. Does that make sense? Hi, Ace. Thank you so much for being here. Hi. Thanks so much for joining the farm also. We only have one more achievement to go for this game. I've gotten every single thing else or every other achievement on this game so far. Rusty's on the bottom of the screen down over there yonder, you know, over there. I only need to do the harvest 250,000 crops and then I've 100% in the game. And then after that, I'll move on to another idle game. I don't know if the other idle games that I have Twitch integration the way Rusty's does, but I'm gonna look into it. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted over to Chicken Butt, bro. Thank you. I haven't tried Leave It Alone yet, Cholo, because I had a really packed weekend. Had a lot of socialization done this weekend, but fuck it, I can try it today. Oh, I don't know. Actually, I shouldn't try it today because I haven't installed it yet. And I'm scared if I install a game while streaming, it's going to crash my stream. Because I'm going to have way too much stuff going on. I'd be talking to people. I'd be going blah, 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 blah. And they go blah, 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 blah. And I go blah, 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 blah. And they go blah, 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 blah. And I go blah, 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 blah. Can you make your keyboard do like the TV DVD mounts? I wish. Why am I bald, Krupp? Hi, Krupp. Right before this stream, I was watching a Jimmy video. I was watching, his video about playing World of Warcraft for the first time. He's on my For You page now, or algorithm now. Thanks so much for the haste pace. Thanks so much for the haste quake, man. Thanks so much for the head pat ace. I'm getting back into streaming mode, okay? Give me a little bit of time for me to get back into it. When I start streaming again after a while, I just want to talk so fast and my brain can't keep up. I think I can also take off my retainers now. I think it's been 5 minutes. It has been 11 minutes with my retainers on. What the fuck? Okay, hold up. I gotta take off my retainers. Boy, patooey. Okay, my retainers are off. I am fully assimilated onto RuneScape YouTube. Dude, I should just become a Okay, it's been a minute. I could talk again. Why would you do this when I haven't said hi to Ria yet? What the hell? Also, hello, Lucifer. Okay, now I'm gonna put my retainers back on. I'm glad that everyone's having a wonderful time being stimulated from my screen right now. And also now I'm just a snail? Like, what the hell? What's going on? Okay, retainers. I come back, Here we go. Hello. Your classes start tomorrow. Wait, that's actually kind of late. I'm surprised that you've been on break for quite a while. I'm surprised. But yeah, today we're gonna be very stimulated. And then on top of being stimulated, we're gonna craft. And that's gonna be so coolio. I already put all my stickers on my silly little page for this week. This was last week's little journal journal. This one's this week's journal journal. And I haven't put in the text and stuff I wanted to do yet. But I already put all the stickers down. And I've already done my February as well. Bada bing, bada boom. So honestly, I don't think I'm actually gonna sticker wicker my journal, because usually when it comes to like the stuff I want to write down, just so I don't have to worry about doxy-woxying myself, I do this off stream. So I might go straight into doing my little roll life, which is the DIY little project that I've had for like 2 years, and I've done no progress on it in a long time. Hi Banana, how are you? How's your family as well? No mahjong today. Mahjong is gonna be tomorrow? I already forgot what I put on my schedule. I know I'm gonna stream you Weemies tomorrow, but I already forgot what I was going to do. Was it tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna play mahjong, and then Thursday play Paper Mario, and then Sunday I need to figure out when I'll come home, because my family wants to do a little lunchy together. So we're gonna do something on Sunday, but probably at the nighttime time of day, and then I don't know what yet. Hi Choco Pie Muffin, hello. It's actually me. Den has stolen my identity. You accomplished nothing over break? Well, did you relax? I feel like sometimes it's good to give yourself some space not to be productive, you know? Stimulation is what I was missing at 2 a.m. I think so too, Choloy. I think that this is really good for you. That way you have this to go to bed to. You know what I mean? I think every time you come over here and it's 2 a.m., I think it's exactly what you need. I'm doing well though, thank you Banana for asking. Hello Mouse, also no relax, only suffering. I think that's all we need at 2 a.m. you know? I don't hate you. CC's roll life has the same production speed as the local government fixing a pothole. Yeah, I mean, at least one of them isn't taking all your tax money. You know what I mean? And that is the local government fixing a pothole. Meanwhile, me... I'm stealing it all! I sort of relaxed. I also had a nightmare PC situation. Okay, I'm glad it's not yours. Also, guess how many times my IV got missed? Probably, you know, lucky number 3. Perhaps even 4. Maybe 6. Maybe 7. Six. I knew it. 7? 6. Peng is in a shower right now. Oh, just kidding. Peng is back. Welcome, Happy Hollow Pyong Pyong. Thank you so much for being here. Hello. The reaction that you got, Peng, was, why are you beating Bingo up? Capital D : lame ass reaction. That's why you're friends with me, not the other party. Me. You can end stream right now for that. No. Okay, bye guys. Just kidding. Oh, but I hope y'all. How's it going with you? That's my goat. I feel like that reaction was so bad. What do you mean? Wait, whose snail emote is that? That's so cute. Is it Mishi? Oh, that's Mishi Molly's. Oh, so cute. I am banned for snail skincare. That's okay. Hi Siku, welcome. Here are your heart fingies. I do know Hobby Hollow. I just wasn't sure, okay? I just wanted to make sure before I said it. They hit me with the old style IV and then I bled everywhere and had to change hospital gowns. No. You know, they just pranked you, that's all. Just a little prank, you know? They just wanted to see how you would react. You just have to look around sometimes. There might be a hidden camera. Theoretically, might play Hytale. You've been in it. I feel like you've been into your new hyperfixations on games. Right now, it's Hytale and that fuck-ass tower defense for Pokemon. Did you 100% it yet? Or not? Here's a 1 gauge fucking needle. Good luck. Here's your 0.5 gauge needle. It's literally like this big. You 100% it. I see. That is quite crazy. Wait, dude, time is going by so fast. What do you mean I've been streaming for 22 minutes? It feels like I've been streaming for 2 minutes and now I have to take off my retainers again. Oh my god. I think I'm so stimulated right now. I think my own stream is making me giga stimulated because I really feel like I've only been streaming for 5 minutes, but it's been 22 minutes and 40 seconds. Unstimulate? I don't know if I can. Hi, Fishy! Oh, thank you so much for being here. Hi! Hi, Foss! Why is there Minecraft parkour and Subway Surfer? It's because I know that I'm a really, really, really boring person, and I know that everyone wants to be like more stimulated and have more fun in my streams, but I'm not really good at providing that for everybody because I'm just so fucking boring. So I put on the silly little stimulation videos over there. That way you have something to look at. Hi Liz! Thanks so much for the hi! Turning off your dopamine receptors no more for you. No! Please! At least I still got serotonin. I'm being mesmerized by the keyboard. Thank you. See, I need one thing for everybody. Like, some people want the Rusty, some people want the VTuber, some people want the keyboard, some people want the Subway Surfer, some people want the Minecraft. I'm trying to please everybody here, okay? I'm a people pleaser. Where's my shitty mic?
Here you go. There's your shitty mic. Oh, is it not on the thingamabob? I can put it on the thingamabob for you.
One Secarino. It's literally there. What are you talking about? It's 999 channel points. Don't gaslight me ever again. Thank you. It's been 2 years since I played Minecraft. Actually? Who put this VTuber on my Minecraft video, bro? This sucks ass. What do you mean? This is the best stream I've ever had in my entire life. You need a fifth thing and automatic doom scroll Twitter. TikTok. Doom scroll TikTok. That's probably better because it's video instead of text. I noticed a very strange thing in the VTuber spheres. The hop gotta stick together seals are very few and far between to those that actively seek them out, and the snails, they're all in the very far corners of these spaces, like sticking an oil brush into water. Yo, what as fuck? What do you mean by that? There's no W in CC for wild. No, not me. I'm very calm. I'm like an ASMR tuber. Hi Sharks, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for saying hi. I know you're always busy, but thank you so much for always saying hi. I would love auto doom scroll. It's probably good it doesn't exist. I get sucked in without the auto doom scroll, so I'm also glad it doesn't exist. But maybe that's how I garner a really big audience, and then I make giga ad money off of them. Hi Overruto, hi Chise. Thank you so much for both being here. Hello. You promised picture of ALA. I can't. They all show my face. Cholo, they all show mine or my friends' faces. Like I know. I said I would. The doxy, man. Hi Iron Chef. Thank you so much for being here. Are you actually gonna buy the round 1 cards? If you ever collab with another snail tuber, you should call it a shell swap. That's very cute. The thing is, I don't know if I ever will because I'm really bad and I never collab. Like, will I ever collab with somebody? I don't know. I really don't know if I ever will. We should not smush all the snail tubers to see what they become. That sounds painful. Can you put Den over the faces without doxing? I worry that that other people have posted photos of us because we got quite a few pictures taken of us, and then there's a really easy mix and mash. Does that make sense? I want to buy the car. I don't have the time to drive 3 hours. If you buy the card, I think you have to load some money on it. Forget how much is the minimum, so maybe those eBay things are not that scammy. Belle collab. I love Belle, but their times are so different from mine. Also, I feel like Belle hasn't streamy-weemied with anyone before other than Kerbo. I don't know if you ever will, but if I do... I feel like I just talk to my chat way too much. Like, I wouldn't be able to give the person that I streamed with the attention and effort that they deserve. You know what I mean? Which Belle we talking about? Belle with an E. Belle, the one that we love. Not to say we don't love the other Belle, but this Belle. Girl Belle. Girl Belle. My orb is doing weird shit. Wait, what's your orb? Your future telling orb? Ooh, it shows a retired PNG tumor that may or not be a gamer. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hi, Boomer Punisher, welcome. You chat with chat a lot. That's why we love you. Or that's what we love about you. Thank you. But yeah, that's why I feel like I'm not good with collabing with others, because I'll just be talking to my chat and the other person will be there trying to talk to me and I'll be like, sorry. Sorry, Choloy has something to say, okay? I gotta talk to Choloy right now, okay? 3 hours is too long, Omuruta. I feel like 1 hour is the amount of time where it's like, okay, that's a lot of time, but I'll drive it. But more than an hour, that's too much. Don't say ill. I was trying to be nice. Boy. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? All Chole would be talking about his feet if you collide. What? Hi Corvo, welcome. I don't know. Why are we talking about feet in my chat right now? Hello? Jesus said I tried collabing last weekend, was good, but I noticed I was not as yappy as usual. Yeah, it's because you tried to accommodate the other person and then do your own thing. It's hard. Like it's definitely a skill. Like streaming on your own is a skill. Streaming with others is a skill. And I don't have the skill for the other thing, you know what I mean? I'm very good with what I'm doing here. But I would love to collab with Queso. Hey, Queso! Case. The C in case stands for CC, you know? You and me, we could do something crazy. We could collab. Become friends, you know? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. If I collab with Bao, it would just be her bringing up Wolfman and then both of us barking. Iron Chef, is that really entertaining? I don't know. I don't think a lot of people will stick around for that stream, you know? Subway Surfers 2 is coming. I know! I'm very excited! I might do a full gameplay of it. What if I 100% it? That would be kind of cool. I think that would be pretty slay. A massive yap off? I don't know, maybe it's a bark off. I might start swinging. Like, I might start beef with Bao because she's gonna be like, insert sexy character here is my husband. And I'll be like, no he's not. Are you delusional? That's my husband. And then Mujin would make a video about us because we would have a Dramageddon. That's what I think will happen. Anyway, I need to do my little crafts. Let me slowly bring some stuff over here. Don't boo me, Pete! Oh, hi, ass! Hi, wife! You're gonna get viral for all the wrong reasons beefing. Well, at least the beef isn't serious, you know? I mean, it is serious to me, but it's not serious for everybody else. Thanks very much for the head pat, say. Like, just me fighting over my fictional husband, you know? It's not like I'm actually doing anything wrong. Like, if you were my fictional husband, would you not want me to fight over you? Think about it. Don't boo me. I'm right. Mujin changed so much. He used to be the French guy complaining about Genshin fish and chips. Now he's a 100 Google Doc page. He's the background noise YouTube channel for me. Like, if I have to do, like, let's say a long drive, Mujin in the background is perfect. And then also he covers, like, news that I would not look into myself, you know, like where it's inconsequential to my daily life and I would not look into like the Twitter or Google Doc stuff individually, which is good for that. I use him as background noise too, Poo Poo Punisher. Have a good time playing Hytale. Bye, Pang. Write to Google Doc platonically. It would be like a fun Google Doc, you know? Okay, I feel good. I feel like I got so much of my yappage out and now I can be like a normal person, which is really, really, really slay. Anyway, I have to work on my role life. So my role life for those who are a bit newer, is it's like a DIY project thing, where they give you a lot of different parts, and at the end of the day, you get to build a silly little thing. So I got this one. I got this miniature house thing, and I've only done probably a sixth of it in like 2 years. So we're working on it. We'll get there one day. I am gonna move my silly stim video up here, okay, everybody, just so we have some more space to work with over here. Gimme. I'm working on it. Sorry, Troll, you're gonna have to get your own, okay? Aren't you working on your own bookend also, like your own DIY project thingy? Anyway, I did do like a couple of items off stream just to like get back in the groove and just to like remind myself of where I was. So previously, I was, let me pull out a pen to show you. Oh, have a good time doing your homework, Omarito. You got this, I believe in you. Previously, I was here. Like, I just finished the floor. So then, on my own, I did this floor mat, this plate, this broom, and the sign. Just to, like, get back in the groove, make sure I know where everything is, blah, 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 blah. So now I gotta make a silly little suitcase. And I need to go to the kitchen. I left some stuff on my kitchen table! Okay, I'm back. Okay, I needed this thing. Okay, I needed this thing to work off of. Okay, I'm back. Oh, hello, Dennis. Sorry, I missed out on smelling your stink bomb. But thank you so much for being here. Hello. Petition for CC to do pop and cooking kits. Poppy, poppy, pop, poppy, pop, poppy, poppy, pop, poppy, pop. What do you mean pop and cooking kits? Of course you would do the floor. Hey, relax. But yeah, these are really fun. I think they're super cute. Aisha, what the hell? I think they're so cute. But I have yet to complete one. So we're still working on it. Hello, Eris. Thank you so much for being here. What are we doing? We're making a little craft house, a little DIY house. The bookend kits are cuter. I have a bookend kit that's Zootopia. And that one's my next thing, but I'm gonna do that one off stream. Just cause, oh fuck, I'm trying to put my keyboard on the floor. I'm gonna do that one off stream because I realized that doing these like crafty things on stream have made me go through it so slowly because I talk so fucking much. But if I just did them by myself, I could actually complete them. So we're gonna continue doing this one on stream. This one's always gonna be on stream until I can make this thing. But my Zootopia one, I'm gonna do on my own. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you, Dennis. Bye. Okay. But my next step here is I need to make a silly little suitcase. This thing, and it has little grass and flowers in it. So first thing I need to do is get some paper. I gotta get some paper. I gotta get some little cutout. And it's so crazy because, like, what do you mean I gotta cut out my own fucking little paper thing? And they're so freaking small. It's insane. Okay, I need to do this one, this one. Oh my god, hi noob. Are you gonna buy the $5,000 PC? No, that's not for me. I was trying to get some recommendations. It's not for me. It's not for me. I have my own PC, so I'm not looking to upgrade right now. Why did you pause there? I got so scared from the pipe. Hello, Canadian. I'm American, unfortunately, so I am a miserable American, no longer miserable Canadian, though. Hello. Thank Talus, she's not doing the Zootopia one on stream. The stream will be 10% work, 90% fangirling over Nick. And is that not entertainment, though? What the fuck? It's a kilometer! Noob, I've been watching RuneScape content. And I was thinking about you because you haven't uploaded a video in so long, Noob! When am I gonna get Snowman Part 2? When will I get my favorite video of all time, which is the Snowman video? Huh? Don't worry, I'm miserable too. I changed the name as a joke, but don't know. Did it? I was stuck with it for 2 months. Oh no. Well, let's keep manifesting for you. If you keep saying that you're not miserable, then you're actually gonna feel that way, and I would prefer you not to be miserable. You know what I mean? Also, trigger warning for knife. Just letting you know, I gotta do a little cutty-wuddy over here, so just letting you know there's gonna be a knifey-wifeys on the screen, just in case you don't want to see that. Nail check. Hold up. I gotta make sure. Ugh, so much stuff on my desk. Gotta make sure you can actually see it. Where the heck is my webcam? Huh? Whatever. Come on, focus for me, please. Eh? 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 Where? 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 My nails are not nice at all. They're really short, actually. I feel like they're very comfortable because they're not that long. But yeah. Thank you, Liz. But thank you, everyone. Oh, that is crazy, Canadian. I understand. I also will be miserable after that as well. Yeah, these are pretty short. Well, they're not short, but I think they're medium length. Like, they're not long. Like, I can type on a keyboard quite well with these, you know? But I don't feel very slay with these. I feel like I need them to be sharp and long if I want to feel slay. But these are my, like... I feel like at this length, it's giving modest, you know? Then what are my cut the white every time I clip it? Abysmal length. I mean, maybe you just don't want long nails. That's fine. I feel like short nails can be slay, but for me personally, on myself, I like the look of long nails. It's because I feel like my fingies look a little stubby, and I think that if I have longer nails, it makes me feel like my fingers themselves are longer and thinner, and I like it. I like that look, you know what I mean? But to each their own, you know? Why is my thing not cutting through? It's not because I'm short! I'm not short! Where are you getting this misinformation, Choloy? Hi, dude, welcome. Functional reform, I think that's as long as you can get it to still do stuff. I mean, sometimes, you know, I'm willing to sacrifice function just to look good, you know? I'm willing. That's like wearing contacts and lashes when I don't need them, you know? It's just to look good, to feel good. I'm willing to go the extra mile just to feel good about myself, you know? Don't say short compensation! I'm never going to round 1 to check for you again, Iron Chef, after that one. Come on! Hi, Azure. Thanks so much for coming by. Nothing's happening here. I'm very tall, just letting you know. That's what I'm saying, Eris. I feel like, you know, beauty is pain. Beauty is pain. But if you don't want to pay that price, I think that's fine too. But I'm personally willing to pay the price. Not that much of a price, okay? I'm not willing to put too much into it, but a little bit here and there, I'm down. Don't say it's fine. 5'2" is average. Is it actually 5'2" is average? 5'2" is average where, in the US? Oh, hi, Belle! Thanks for sticking it up high! People were telling me to collab with you, Belle, but I was like, I feel like I don't collab with anybody. And I was like, I don't even think Belle collab with anyone other than Kerbo. 5'2" average Asian. I see. Well, you know, I'm not average. Let's just say that, all right? I'm not average in that I'm really tall. Okay, wait. I'm not average in that I'm taller than average. Okay, I'm 7'3". Alright. I collab with Addy, Kaya, and True. Oh, that's right! But. Mainly Kerbal. Mainly. Oh, bye-bye, Poo Poo Punisher. Thanks for saying hi, though. I'll see you next time. 4 for 11 crew. Never! There's nothing wrong with being less than 5 feet, but that could not be me personally. Not me. Kerbal's never in my streams. No, other way around. Other way around. She collabed like less than 2 weeks ago. What? I live on a different time zone. I don't know. You're making me come out as a fake fan. He does not hate you. Stop this, Belle. Stop spreading misinformation. Okay, I'm just gonna clean up this cut off screen. That way my lines are nice and straight. I love Belle. Stop this. Stop spreading misinformation. This fake news. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Still cleaning up a little bit over here. Almost there. I just want to make these lines as straight as possible. Okay. That's pretty good. Stop shaking your head! Why? Thank you, Belle. As long as you understand, I feel like then that's fine. Okay, I got one of the pieces out. I need to cut out this little tiny piece right here, M8, and also this piece here, M9, which is so small, as you can see. Next to my fingy, holy freaking moly, dude. They really want me to cut these little things out? Insane work. You're gonna be home doing it, so why not stream Zootopia build in Discord? Less of an entertainment activity and more social. We could build Gundams while you do it or something. It's because you distract me too much. Like, I just get too distracted. I can't do it. What are you even making? This. Is your knife dull? It shouldn't be. I think I'm not putting enough pressure. And that's why. Because I have extra blades for my X-Acto knife that I switch out. To be sharp or dull, depending on like what I need. Are you gonna live in that when you're done? No. This is for you. I've been working on this for a long time so we can finally move into this home, Sansa. I know you've been looking for a new home for a long time, you know? Can I? Looks cozy. Sansa, are you okay to share? I'm more than willing to let Belle live there, but I don't know if you're willing to. You've been, because Sansa's been asking to live in my business, or in my business. Asking to live in my basement that I don't have for like a year. So I want Sansa to have a home, you know? From the look of the template, it's not cutting well. Yeah, no. It's me. Yeah, it's fine. I think this one I was worried about pushing too hard, but I got it now. It's working out now. Yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, okay. She doesn't know about the basement. Stop! Only house we can afford is economy. The North American economy and the housing crisis. Yeah, this is all we can get right now. We gotta DIY our own homes like this. Actually, I think I do have like a basement, but it's not actually a basement. It's just like where all the insulation of the, you know, and like the water heater and stuff live. You know what I mean? It's not actually a basement. I don't think anyone could live there. I think it's just small and has appliances in it. Thank you for the lurk. Bye. Have fun watching JoJo's. Bye, Bo. It was nice knowing you. Belle hates me, so I'm gonna jump over the motorbike bridge. No, she does not hate you. Stop. Stop. Please do not jump. Don't do it. Don't do it. I gotta do very small cuts here that you're not gonna be able to see. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I have to do this right now. You have 2 apartments? Wait, actually, Iron Chef? Actually? ¿Por qué? Can you get the pantry? You know, you gotta keep asking Sansai. Unfortunately, I can't answer that for you because, like I said, Sansai's been asking to live in my basement for a long time. I'm building this over here so Sansai finally can have a home to call their own. And at that point, I'm gonna let Sansai take care of the accommodations. Okay. Alright. Very small. See, look what's going on over here. Let me show you. This is what I'm taking care of right now. If it'll focus. If it'll focus. I said if it'll focus. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I swear to fucking god. Oh god, I found it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! I was so scared! I need a new webcam so bad. Okay, that's why I need to cut. I need to cut like the middle part out, just so it has like that little line there, and that's it. I have to, because getting in and out of New York City is that much of a pain. Isn't that kind of spenzy though? I would imagine. Unless you're living in like a box, then maybe not so much. Oh my god, that's pretty spenzy. It's not the most spenzy in the world, but considering you got 2, that's a lot. The floor has available real estate for affordable competitive. I lost it again. Wait. Oh no, I found it again. Oh my god. This piece is gonna cause me so much fucking anxiety. I can't do this piece anymore. This piece is so bad. This is so freaking small. Why would they do this to me? You know what? I'm gonna put this here on this piece of Sudoku. This side, as you can see, has Sudoku. I'm gonna leave this piece here so I don't lose it, okay? Alright, can y'all keep an eye out on M8 for me and make sure it doesn't leave? Thank you. I'm very nervous about that piece of paper. That thing is too flimsy. No one cough, please. Don't one breathe, okay? I'm scared. Oh, you know what? Thanks for thinking of songs. I don't even need that little middle piece that's right there. I need it to be 2 individual long guys. So let me... Oh my god. Okay. Use my finger pad to do that. Gonna cut out the itty bitty middle piece and just have 2 vertical lines. Oh my gosh. Okay, and I'm gonna leave those here. That way I don't lose them, okay? Those are very important to me! Did you solve that Sudoku? I've been solving a Sudoku every week just for funsies and also to prevent dementia. Because I'm very scared of having dementia. So if you continually like do things like Sudoku, use your brain power, learn things, train your like fine motor skills, like doing shit like this, it prevents dementia. So like every week I do a thing of Sudoku. See, Sudoku. I'm gonna do another Sudoku this week too. I'm only 20 and I feel like I already have dementia. No! Dementia's no laughing matter, Liz! Dementia's scary. I don't want to forget stuff. Imagine if I forgot my chat. Then you would be really sad and you would blame me. Also, I don't want to drive stick. I don't want to drive in general. I just don't want to drive at all in the first place, to be honest. Okay, be careful. CC motivating me to do my book, and now you should. How far did you get into it? I feel like in the beginning, when you first get it, you feel very motivated to complete it, but then after a while, your back starts to hurt because you're hunched over, and you really lose the motivation to complete it, and you start feeling like a surgeon, I feel like, in certain steps when things are super duper small. It's just hard. Driving sticks easy. I learned how to do it in a video game and then bought a 50-year-old car and drive it no problem. I don't want to drive at all. That's the problem. I just want to sit on my little train and be able to play games on my phone. Once you start driving, you can't play game on your phone. You gotta like keep your eyes on the road or whatever. You know? Cringe. I want to play my phone games. I want to read my little ebook. You know? I need the 90-degree angle glasses. Oh yeah! I've seen some girls that like crochet have those and they look so freaking funny. I thought that was a suggestion. No, Oscar, I think that's the law, actually. I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but Den is, and I'm pretty sure that's the law. Yeah. As a car enthusiast, this is blasphemy. You can just go double the speed limit and get there faster. No! No! I don't think that's recommended, I'm gonna be honest. You think we should respect some safety parameters, you know? Like, speed limits aren't there just to be there for willy-nilly reasons, you know? They're there because safety, okay? Alright, let's be safe, gamers. You know, I'm all for, you know... Oopsie, I forgot to punch in that my bananas were organic at the self-checkout line. You know, it happens to all of us, you know? Like, we forget some things, but other things, for safety, let's not joke about those things, you know? Next thing you know, you accidentally ran over a kid. And I don't want any of y'all running over some random kid that's walking home from elementary school, okay? If the GPS says I should get there in an hour, I'll be there in 45. Please, no! No! No, no, no! Luckily, I've never had any run-in with, traffic control. And let's just continue keeping that streak up, you know what I mean? I have social anxiety. I don't want to talk to some traffic control officer on the road. So I'm gonna keep up my habits that make it so I don't have to socialize with them, you know? Yeah. Hi Lee, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Hello. You got screws? Are you doing your bookend now? Thanks for the one Bitterino whiz. Yeah, we're out here being safe, okay? Let's be safe, gamers. Let's not run over children getting out of school. You know? I would really appreciate not seeing any of y'all on a headline of your local news, unless it's for a good reason. For example, Oscar donates $100 million fortune to sustainable energy collection. You know, that'd be pretty cool. But otherwise, I don't want to see your names in the news, okay? Hi Mimo, thanks for putting that on my head. Thank you so much for giving your free labor at my farm. Let me just make sure I'm over there too. That way I can help you on the farm also. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What did you get Sanzai to eat? Okay, my first step is to fold M7. I'm also going to put my M9 little cutout piece on this Sudoku. That way I don't lose it. Everyone please keep an eye out for M8s and M9 over here. Okay, don't lose them. But the next step I need to do is there's some dotted lines on here and I need to fold on these dotted lines. That way I can do a little origami motion. So we're gonna do our best to do that. Barbecue pork buns. Oh, chasu bao. I have a chasu bao in my fridge too. Takoyaki, house fried rice, and honeydew milk tea. Okay, one of us. Sanzai, I see you. One of us. You're Asian now. I have a 99 C43. Oh, I thought you were talking about Ranch 99 anyway. That's collecting dust. It barely has 33,000 miles. What's a 99C43? What type of coche is that? What car is that? If I'm in a headline, it'd probably be man eaten by animal he finally found out. It will probably be like the most random animal too. It'll probably be like a goat. It'll be like on your tombstone, like Jaeger, beloved son and brother, eaten by goats too soon. Okay. Wait, hold on. I need to read my instructions really quick. Solid line is for cutting. Dotted line is for folding. Blue dotted line is for folding backwards. Dotted and solid lines for reference only. Okay, there's some solid lines in here that I need to cut through. That way I can origami this. So let me do that. Well. Isn't it milk, capital M, monger, 2 R's? Well. I'm starting to remember why I stopped doing my bookend. What do you mean this goes together with piece P9? The letters only go to G? Do they tell you like, oh, it's in bag number 6? And then you have to go scrounging around all the random bags in your box and find like a random toothpick that they gave you? So good. So fun. It's really fun to do these for like bursts of 2 hours. And then afterwards, you get sick of it. Double weaving Minecraft parkour and Subway Surfer is amazing. Dude, I gotta give y'all the stimulation. I already know that I'm like the most boring person to ever exist, so I supplement it by putting on some parkour videos, you know? I got you. You gotta be entertained somehow. I think I became Asian when I bought 15 pounds of sushi rice on sale. No, I think you became Asian when you came out the womb. Because you're Asian. You're Asian, Sanzai. Why couldn't the red pepper go to archery class? Cause it didn't habanero. Why couldn't the red pepper go to archery class? Cause it didn't habanero. Cause it didn't habanero. Why? Wait. Why couldn't the red pepper go to archery class? Cause it didn't habanero. Habanero. Oh, have an arrow! Thank you, Sansa! Thank you, Sansa. I was actually about to ask you, Sansa, like, am I missing some double meaning in Spanish? Am I not being Latina enough? Oh, it didn't have an arrow. It didn't have an arrow. Oh, you have to kind of say it like a gringo for it to work. It didn't have an arrow. But I was saying habanero, you know, I was trying to be a little Latina over here. Okay, I see. No, that's pretty good. I like that one. Dude, Jess, you really are on a quest. And if that quest is to Jess, you gotta turn in that quest. You did it. That was pretty good. Pretty good. You gotta say it in Taco Bell. Yeah. Wait, I gotta be careful. I can't laugh that loud or else I'm gonna blow these things away. Is being Asian truly decided by your blood, or is it a mindset earned by walking slowly behind your bag in grocery stores? A little bit of both. There's some people that have Asian in their blood, but they don't really have the culture of being Asian, you know what I mean? And also vice versa. For example, somebody that was born in China, but they don't have the blood, you know? Some of them, they really out there more Chinese than me, you know? For instance, CC is 100% Asian, but 45% Chinese. What do you mean? What's the other 55%? Do freaking origami on stream. This is crazy. CC isn't Chinese, she's Latina. Thank you. I'm both though. I'm both Chinese and Latina. And I'm Peruvian. Well, Peruvian is Latina, but I'm also Peruvian. And I'm also Polish. And I'm also Hungarian. And I'm also... I'm everything. The other 55 is furry. Stop! Are you saying that furry is Asian? Is that 100% Asian? Why don't monsters eat ghosts? Because they taste like shit. Okay, I got that one. The habanero one, that took me a minute though. I knew she was gonna go Hungarian. Okay, and what's wrong with wanting to be Hungarian? What's wrong with me appreciating Hungarian culture, huh? You want me to not appreciate Hungarian culture? Huh? When are you gonna unlock the light skin DLC? Oh, one day. Every day I work towards it. I'm as white as they all come from. All my family lines go to Europe. What places in Europe though, do you know? I feel like if you have heritage that comes from like Western Europe versus Eastern Europe, they're very like different. They feel very different. Do the stuffed cabbage first, and then you can be an honorary Hungarian. Okay. I got you, I will. I want to. It looks so yummy. I will tell you a time traveling joke, but you didn't like it. Oh, that's pretty fun. Okay. Do you have a Google Doc with all these jokes just on a quest? And you just like go through them? You don't use Korean whitening cream daily? No, I don't! I've never! If anything, when I was younger, I would try to tan. You see how Zootopia does over there. That's very true. England on my father's side. Belgian! Ooh, on my mommy's side. This is fun. Belgium's cool. I say that because I like Belgian waffles. You yearn for Latina. I did. I mean, I appreciate all different cultures. I wish I could be a little bit of everybody. I wish I could be like the ultimate mix. But alas, I am just a Chinese girl. A Chinese girl with Chinese and Latina and Hungarian and Polish and everything heart. Hi Arch, thanks so much for the anniversary. Thank you so much for resubbing. Let's go. 1 year of titness. I mean, 1 year down, many more years to go of blasting out your ears, dude. Thank you. Your mom does make very good waffles. Let's freaking go. Not her... Not her doing the one thing that I really know about Belgium. You disappoint your Mahjong ancestors? I don't think so. You weren't here, were you, when I played Mahjong last stream and I absolutely crushed it? Dude. Hi Glass, I am leveling up my crafting. How'd you know? Dude, Glass also in the Steam family. We got Factorio now. If you want to play Factorio. Got an addition. You couldn't understand the pepper joke? It was hard! It was because I was speaking my Spanish too well, alright? I had to speak more gringa, but it's hard to speak a gringa or a gringo when you're Latina at heart, you know? If you like Jollibee, I'll give you an honorary Filipina status as well. I literally had Jollibee 2 days ago. I had like a late night Jollibee run at like 10 p.m. And it was awesome. I actually have eyed it before. I think, was it you, Iron Chef, that said that I would have a really fun Factorio gameplay? I forgot. Someone in my chat was like, ooh, if you did Factorio. It might have been Lucifer too. I'd be down to watch that. She's Filipina too, I declare it. Thank you, thank you. Actually, growing up, I grew up with a lot of Southeast Asian people, and my next door neighbor was Filipino. So let's just say, I fucking love a good halo halo. Okay, I love a fucking good halo halo, and I will devour Lupia like no fucking tomorrow. I haven't had Holo Holo in a minute just because it's been cold. But there is like a Filipino like bakery and restaurant that's not far from me. And oh my god, their Holo Holo is so good. Lumpia, I'm super picky. I'm not. You deep fry anything, I'll fucking eat it. I feel like I'm not the pickiest eater. I'm pretty like I'll eat anything and enjoy it, but there are certain things that I really love. So when it comes to like, oh, someone asking, oh, what do you want to eat? I'm not that helpful because I'm pretty chill with eating just about anything. Too often the lumpia, I guess, is soaked in oil. Oh, really? I don't have that issue at all. I wonder if it's because I'm getting it from the source. Like, I'm really getting it from the homes of Filipino people over here. Very good opinions. You're practically gonna get a Filipino citizenship at the rate you're going, okay? The crunch is the most important thing in a good lumpia. I think so too. Thanks for the hydrate, noob. One of my coworkers, oh, are you sleeping already at 7 p.m? Noob! Oh my god, I just sprayed water here. Actually, noob, go to sleep. I feel like you sleeping at 7 p.m. is better than you sleeping at 2 a.m. But one of my coworkers, his mom grew up in the Philippines, so sometimes he'll bring over lumpia to the wage cage. Oh my god, it's so freaking... It's so good. Those days are the best days ever. Why is dark spelled with K and not C? Because you can't see in the dark. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. That's fun. I like that one. Your jokes are so, I've never heard these ones before. This family got Metal Gear, we're so back. I thought you were the one that supplied the Metal Gear glass. I think that was you. Unless it's the new one, then that was me. The older ones? Do we have older ones? If we have older ones, that's you. You have 5 but not 3? Who had that one? You had like 5 million games. So I felt like everything was yours. Oh, okay, yeah. That one's me. That one's me. You're welcome. Sanse says, I don't plan on sleeping tonight. Why not? Everyone needs to sleep, okay? It's not... You're not being cool and edgy by pulling an all-nighter. If anything, you're being a chungus. Oh, hi, Gab! How's it going? But it's my weekend. I'm gonna stream tomorrow too, though, which is still your weekend, right? I think. Okay, gaming. Wait, gaming? Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm doing origami or something over here. Okay, and then this goes outside here too. Oh my gosh. Wait, look at my little box! Oh my god, I made a little box! Oh, so cute! Oh! Oh, it's like a little... I feel like I went to Burger King and I got a little hamburger and they're putting this in a little box for me. So cute! I'm starting to regret getting a bookend with electrical parts. I think a lot of them have electrical parts. This one, even though it's not a bookend, has electrical parts. The Zootopia one I have also has electrical parts. Choloy. It's kind of crazy. I feel like they're really trusting me with that. Like, I don't know if I should be trusted with that, to be honest. I'm gonna be quite frank. She made a box! We have a room for rent! Yippee! I do want to glue down the sides though, so let me get my craft glue. What's wrong going to bed at 2 a.m.? I mean, as long as you're getting enough hours of sleep, I think that's okay. However, some of y'all be going to sleep at like 2 a.m. and then waking up at like 6 a.m. That's no bueno. You want to make sure you get sufficient sleep, everyone. They didn't give me utensils for my fried rice times a palm. Do you not have like a spoon at home? What about going to bed at 10 a.m.? Okay, Jaeger, I don't understand your life. Like, you're different. You baffle me. I don't understand you. Okay, add a little glue here. Add a little glue there. Push them in. Let them dry. Yeah. Push them in. Push them in. Let them dry. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just push them in with my hands. I'm just gonna leave them here like this until my box dries the way I want it to, and then I'll yap. Would you have, or you have spoons at home? I do have spoons at home. I have quite a few spoons at home. I have small spoons, I have medium spoons, I have big spoons. I have disposable spoons that I've collected as well. It's okay, you don't either. Yeah, I feel like you need to write a Wikipedia page about yourself. I don't understand you. But I feel like we're besties. But if anyone asked me, like, if I did a Jaeger Kahoot, I would fail. You know? Nowadays, I sleep at 6 p.m., wake up at 12 a.m., and go through the day. You know what? As long as you have circadian rhythm and your life is not affected by it and you're feeling good, that's not bad. Because you are getting the consistent 6 hours of sleep a day. You know? And you're not succumbing to business hours. I appreciate that. You know? Down with the man, you know? Is it called sand because it's between sea and land? It's called sand because that's what it's called in Minecraft. No! 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 I showered already, okay? I showered before I streamed. I smell pretty good. See? Ooh, smelling pretty good. Ooh, yep. Nope. Sorry, I follow stinky VTubers. You're gonna have to unfollow. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. You know, you're the one over here that was like, I follow stinky VTubers. But I'm not. So I think you have to go away. Sorry. Thank you, though. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, no, if you want to follow your own rules, like you can't follow me because I'm not stinky. Yeah. No, I showered. I make the effort to shower before I stream. I showered before I stream. Why? Stop! Hi, Cheshire. My screen smells okay, which means CC smells okay. Thank you, Just. Yeah, everyone smell your screen right now. Ooh, smells like nothing. You know why? It's because I'm clean. I smell like nothing. There's no odor to be had over here. Ooh, yum. What do you mean, liar? My screen smells like pocket. Everything that's stinky right now is everybody else stinking it up, okay? It's not me. I showered. I showered before I stream. This is the type to pee and not wash your hands ever. Why? If anything, I gotta wash my hands because I'm girl and my anatomy a little bit different, you know what I mean? Thanks for stinking it up though, everybody. I appreciate it. But please stop trying to make me stinky. I'm not stinky. And your stinks are not my air freshener. If anything, they are so rancid. That's why I got a fucking air purifier in my room, okay? Because it smells so bad. Because everyone's over here stinking it up. But I want to make sure everyone feels comfortable and not hold it in their farts, you know? So that's why I say thanks for stinking it up. I want everybody to feel like, you know what? I don't have to hold it in. Because it's not good to keep holding in your flatulence, okay? Let them out. Let them rip. What do you mean, what the fuck? I just saw a fly. No, you didn't. Stop. Wait, don't scare me. Don't scare me. Remember the last time I had a fly in my room because I left the window open? and it flew in. And I couldn't even sleep in my room. Remember? Don't do this to me again. Why is my glue not coming out of my glue? Stop! Stop, Gab! You'll deep clean your whole house. I already deep cleaned. I actually deep cleaned for the new year just to like have a nice reset. I shampooed the carpet. Do you remember that? Because of the fly. I was so disgusted that there was a fly in my room. I shampooed my carpet. The fly was renting the room for the night and then D-worded in it. It's not repugnant. That's a crazy vocabulary word. I haven't seen the word repugnant used in years. I don't think you belong here. I mean, I want you to feel comfortable. I want you to feel accepted. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you necessarily belong here. I mean, you're welcome here just to have fun. But I don't think this place was made for you, if that makes sense, okay? Hi Christian, welcome. Thanks so much for being here. CC definitely has wet or liquid from wet gross trash bags. Ew! Ew! That's so gross! I'm back again from 3 days break from telling jokes, and I'm finally here to tell a joke that shall be funny, I think. What robs you while you're in the bathtub? Oh my gosh, not another thing about the bathroom. Oh, Robert Ducky. At least it didn't have anything to do about me stinking, so thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Christian. Also, it was trash day today, actually. And then usually the dudes that pick up the garbage, you know, I appreciate them. They're really out here contributing to society in a way that I don't contribute to society. I really appreciate my trash guys. But they came by this morning. Usually they come by around like 7 or 8 a.m. on Mondays, which I feel like that's reasonable, you know? Like, that's a bit earlier than I would like, in that they're kind of loud coming through their big old truck. But, you know, I'm not gonna complain. But this morning, they came by. I checked my phone because it was still dark outside and I was incredulous that the garbage truck was making that much fucking noise. They came by at 5:18 a.m. and I could not believe my ears. I feel like they were explicitly making their services louder than usual because there ain't no way the garbage truck dudes are that loud. That thing, it felt like I was like at a rave. That's how loud that shit was. I don't think they like you too much. What do you mean? That's late. Yeah, I know New York they come by really early, but usually for California they're around business hours. Or actually not business hours, more like morning time. I feel like probably like 6 to 10 a.m. is when they roll by. And then, yeah, they came by fucking 5:18. I woke up in the middle of the night scared because I was thinking, what the hell is this sound? Why is this so loud outside? It was my trash guys. It was so freaking, I cannot describe how loud they were. Can you ASMR your nails? I got you. Hold up. Hi Kaya, thanks for the head pat. What do you mean, why are you so aggressive? I don't know! What else am I gonna do? Want me to do this? Oh my god, don't say sounds like deepness, that's crazy. I know you wake up at near noon, CC, but 5 a.m. is in fact morning. I mean, it is morning, but they usually come by later, okay? Gosh! Hi sis, welcome! Did you pause after saying 6 because you were about to say 7? No, I wasn't! I actually wasn't! Your hands so pretty, imagine how much prettier they would be after 5 gifted. I mean... mean, I would crash out if they came at like 5 a.m. for me. Thank you for being on my side, Kaya. It's so early. Waking me up at 5 a.m. Again, I appreciate them. I really appreciate the work that they're doing. But 5 a.m. Holy freaking moly. It's not even light out yet. It was completely dark. 6-7 gifted. 6-7. 6-7. I respect CC enough to make 6-7 jokes. Thank you. Oh, not to make. Well, you're wrong. Sorry, Gav. I've been making them. I'm sorry. I feel like it's not much of a... I hope at least as not as much of an actual meme anymore with the kids. I feel like adults have taken 6-7 and made it not fun for the kids anymore. I hope. I feel like this amount of 6-7 jokes I see nowadays have definitely been on the decline. No more respect, you smelly as hell. Stop! Showered already. I think the adults is 6-7 more. I think that too, Kaya. I feel like I see all the 6-7 stuff I see is from adults. But then I'll get like a jump scare of children doing 6-7 in real life, like in public. And then I'll think to myself, ah yes. Now that's comedy. Hi Mordecai! Hi Mordecai! I'm not a boomer, Sansa. I'm pretty sure I'm like younger than you. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's my box. It's all glued up. Very nice. Now I gotta take my small itty bitty pieces and glue them also onto the box as decoration. Also, I need to make sure this portion is folded so I can open it up. I am not 84 years old, bro! Stop! You think I can have the energy that I have at 84? Come on. Let's use our noggin a little bit, everybody. CC younger than someone shocking? No way, not you too, Kaya. The betrayal. I can't believe this. I can't believe you done this. 42. You think I'm 42? No joke. Y'all think I'm like fucking... Y'all think I'm fucking like... a MD, PhD, fucking 50-year-old researcher or some shit. If not 84, why the dementia concern? It's because I used to work in a neurologist's office and a lot of our patients had dementia and they were all really mean. I don't want to be mean. And the reason why they're mean is because they're really grumpy because they can't remember anything. And then honestly, I can't even blame them because if I couldn't remember anything and then every day I woke up and I saw strangers that I didn't remember, I'd be pretty grumpy too. Like, I understand them. I feel like they're kind of valid for that. Hold on, okay, here we go. Here we go. Get that thing on. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's one piece. One piece. Monkey D. Luffy. And then I gotta do another itty bitty guy onto this side of the box too. I'm not mean! What do you mean? If anything, I'm like the nicest person on Twitch.tv! I am so kind to everybody. Are you joshing me right now? You have to be pulling on my freaking Johnson right now, dude. Hold on. I gotta do surgery on a grape right now. To make sure this is as straight as possible. Oh fuck. This is so hard. Oh my god, they're doing surgery on a grape. Why am I a snail? What happened? can't give Tendon head pass. He does not deserve it. Don't throw salt at me! That's what I'm saying, Trolloid. Dementia sucks. No, you understand. When you see it, it's like, yeesh. You know? Like, I'm gonna do whatever I can to prevent getting dementia. That's why I do Sudoku. And that's why I'm doing stuff like this to train my fine motor skills. Hi, Fox. Welcome. Wagwan. Hi, Minchies. Welcome. We're doing a little crafting over here. Have you ever done like a roll life before? I think that you would really enjoy it. Okay, here we go. Surgery on a grape. Surgery on a grape. Yeah. Operation was a success. I haven't, but I want to. I think you would really, 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 really enjoy it. I feel like it's something up your alley. Like, it is kind of spency. It's like 40 bucks. But once you start doing it and you see how much time it takes to make one, it's honestly really worth it. Like, the amount of time I put onto this, probably so far, probably like spending $1 an hour at this rate. I wanted to make one of those bookend things. Yeah, exactly. I'm making not a bookend, but I have a Zootopia bookend to make. Oh, is it really 80 to 100? I think I've been seeing Roll Life ones for like cheaper than that. I don't know what your brands are though that you're looking at. Can we craft together? Minchies, I'm gonna be honest, every single time I do this for like an hour and a half and then my back starts hurting and then I give up. Hi, Pizza Rolls, welcome. I already showered, dude, I promise. But yeah, like, you're leaning in so much because everything's so small. And then, yeah, I do this for a good hour and a half, and then afterwards I can't do it anymore because my back is such a shrimp. It's like a cashew, and it hurts so bad. Then don't lean in. I have to, I can't see! Thank you for the posture check, those Iron Chef. Iron Chef, thank you. Hi, Acid Golem also. Is this more of a lay on the floor project? I wish I could lay on the floor and do this. Let me see some of that hair. My actual hair? Kind of said the ultimate crafting ergonomic experience. Dude. Oh, also I got a sewing machine, Mitchies. Starting to hear the labored breathing from the shrimping. No, it's not labored breathing from shrimping. It's labored breathing because I'm trying so hard to keep up with my chat and talk. Trolling, that's really bad! That's me trying to crochet hand cams because I have to stare at the stitches. Yeah, it's not easy work to look at my little craft and then look up and then look at my little craft and then look up and then look at my little craft and then look up and then look at my little craft and then look up and then look at my little craft and then look up. Also, I feel like these for the head pass ons. I wanna get better at sewing and do some thrift flips and just make clothes. You totally did a leg up and kicking while doing this, and I totes do it too. How did you know? How'd you know? Just be better. That's why I have to go through every day at work for 12 hours. Trolley, let's like not, you know, continue the cycle. Let's break the cycle, yeah? I have chat on my personal phone running so I don't have to look up at chat. That's pretty smart. My personal phone is running Melvor right now, so I can't. It's running a mobile game right now, so I can't afford to do that. Buy embroidery machine? No, absolutely not. I see that as like a trend right now, and I feel like everyone's buying an embroidery machine, and they're gonna get bored of it within a month. That's not me though. I'm trying to make sure the things that I buy are things that I'm going to continue using for a long time because I'm trying not to be a consumer. You know what I mean? Like, a little silly thing here and there, that's fine, you know? Have your silly little purchases. But I'm trying my best not to make the landfill even bigger than it is. Y'all feel me? Try and be eco-friendly a little bit here and there. The idle game, yeah. I'm like hopelessly addicted to it, Gab. There's a Hello Kitty mahjong for winter. I posted it in media. Ooh, give me a quick single second right here. Why don't people just buy a nicer sewing machine to have an embroidery add-on? I don't think you need a separate machine. It's because it's a trend. And people see it online on TikTok and they say, ooh, that looks cute! And then they buy it. And then they use it for a few sessions and they get bored of it. Wait, Oscar said that he posted it where? Hello Kitty mahjong for winter. I posted it in media. Girl. Oh, here! Oh, wow! Oh, that's so freaking cute! Are you kidding me? Why is there a lighter on the table, though? My office chair has so much packaging. Are you done setting it up? I believe customer service and healthcare workers should be able to punch one person a month and have no consequences. Then people will be too scared to be that one person. Does that mean I get to punch you, Gav? Is that what I'm hearing right now? I get to do a little punchy? I'm about halfway. I stopped to eat and bully CC. Thank you. You know, at least you know where your priorities lie. You can see CC in the Hello Kitty mahjong pic. Look at those nails. Wait, those nails are so cute! I usually don't wear nails that long though because it's just too much. Let me show everyone the photo that we're looking at that Oscar put in my Discord. It's this one. It's cute! It's so fuzzy, I like it. Soft and very flammable. Yeah, I just feel like I don't think a lighter belongs there, you know? I don't know, personally. How much is it? Where did you find this actually? Or did you just find like the photo of it? Because if there is a little purchase link, you know, I might be a little bit interested. I feel like that would be great. Get dirty so fast, this sticky faux fur. I have a green machine. I got the Bissell green machine so I could clean it. It's okay. Wait, the middle finger on that nail hand is extra sus. This one here. It is very suspicious. It's very suspicious. It's giving like they took a photo of the product and they wanted to make it look like people were playing and then they added hands to it. I feel like if it were inflamed, it'd be more red. Oh no, I know Cholo. I know that. I know that you're the one going through it. Don't worry, I understood you. Cute, but I can't be cool by feeling the tiles. That's very true. You can't like close your eyes and run your thumb over the tile to know what it is. It is very cute though, I have to say. Same with the pale hand. Look at the pinky. This one? Yes, giving too curved. Well, at least the table itself is not AI. But everything else might be, frankly. But the table's not. So, still pretty cute. Pretty cute table. Everything else, not so much, but the table, pretty cute. My pinky curves like that. Really? I'm looking at my pinky right now. I'm like, can it? I don't know if I can. Did I get AI baited? Oscar! Oscar, it's giving grandpa. It's giving grandpa doesn't know what's AI. I mean, honestly, that looked very good. Like, it looked real, so I don't blame you. It's getting too good over here, the Gen AI. All of us are getting got, and it's freaking me out. I saw on Twitter and I was like, CC loves to gamble. Dude, honestly, no, I don't blame you. That shit... It was quite believable. Don't worry. The lighter and bottle have hieroglyphs. I mean, well, Jaeger, are you saying you're... Are you saying that you're not buying lighters with hieroglyphs on it? Because personally, when I go and get a little Bic lighter, that way I could light like a birthday cake, mine all have hieroglyphs on it. I don't know about you. I don't know what brand you're getting, but all my bottles and lighters have hieroglyphs on it. Alright, let me get some extra supplies that I need for this step right here. I need to get bag number 4 and bag number 1. So I'm in my little box of supplies here. And then let me get this. So this bag number 4. I said bag number 4. I said bag number 4. I said bag number 4. Where is bag number 4? Bag number 4. Bag number 4? And I also need bag number 1. Bag number 1. Where is bag number 1? Bag number 1. Where are you? Bag number 1. Where's my bag number 1? Where's my bag number 1? Where's my bag number 1? Wait, where is my bag number 1? Wait, I'm freaking out. Where is my bag? Where's bag number 1? Where's bag number 1? Where could bag number 1 be? Wait, no, this is wait, where's bag number 1? Where's bag number 1? Where's bag number 1? Where's bag Where's bag number 1? Is it on the floor? Wait, hold on. I need to check the floor. Yes, yes, Chola. Yes, yes, yes. I'm checking the floor. Hold on. Okay, it's not on the floor. What's this? That's a piece of plastic. That's not bag number 1. This is a piece of paper. What's this? That's nothing. Okay, we'll go one at a time. We'll go one at a time. I don't think Cholo is still in the bag number 1. The fly's still in the stop. We'll just do one at a time. Okay, so here is bag number 4. And then we're gonna get the red rope here. We're going to get my plant powder, and then they said there's a green plant in bag number 4. There's no green plant in bag number 4. Where's my green plant? Where's my green plant? Have you looked under the tray? There's nothing under the tray. That's the worst quality weed I've ever seen. Stop! No, it's supposed to be family friendly here. Stop! Where's my green plant? Where's my green plant? And where's bag number 1? I think this is the green plant. Okay, but where's bag number 1? What the fuck? Bag number 1 is supposed to give me a yellow paper and an orange paper. This is bag number 5. This is bag number 3. This is bag number 6. This is bag number 7. Hey, 6, 7. 6, 7. This is bag number 2. This is bag number 2. This is bag number 3. What the fuck? Oh! Okay, I found it. I guess I took out the contents of bag number 1. Okay, we're good. I think I got all the materials that I need right now. Oh, big Feely, big Feely. Damn you, CC67. You can't stop me. Okay. Now I need to take this rope, and it tells me I need to cut 15 millimeters off of this rope. So I'm gonna take my shitty little paper ruler here, and I'm gonna measure out 1.7 centimeters. which is till here. And then I'm gonna mark that with my fingies, and I'm gonna take my scissors, and then I'm gonna mark it with my scissors, and then I'm gonna cut it. And I lost it. And the part that I cut out has now flown away into the fucking abyss, and I don't know where it is. Where'd it go? Wait, where could it have gone? How did it fly so far away? Wait. Where did it go? Wait, where did it go? Wait, actually, where did it go? Like, it can't, like, literally, it... Where did it go? Show me snippers. Fiskar. Where did it go? What the fuck? Where could it have gone? Is it on the floor? I found it! It's on the floor! I found it. Wait, I lost it again! Wait, I just lost... Wait! Wait, I just... Wait. Wait, where'd it go? Wait. Oh, I found it. Okay. I found it. Okay, it's right there. Okay, it's right there. No, it was straight that way. It was straight past my desk on the floor. Okay, I found it. Everything's good. I'm gonna put the rest of the red rope away. Put that in my box. And then now it says I'm supposed to oh, fuck my chair. Okay. Now I'm supposed to unfold the red rope. How the fuck do I unfold this? Oh, I'm unfolding it! Okay. Now I have 2 things of red rope. And then it says to unfold it even more. Okay. How am I supposed to... Welcome back to your chair, Sanzai. Oh, I'm unfolding! I think I'm crafting. Okay. I think I'm doing it. This is kind of crazy. Thanks for the head pat. I need another pair of tweezers. I'm doing surgery on a grate right now. Oh my god, I'm using so much brain power right now. This is crazy. Howdy, Kaizo, welcome! I'm crafting! Oh, I ripped it a little bit! I didn't mean to rip it. I did not mean to do that. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. It's okay. It just gives it more of a natural feel. Yeah. Yep. And then... The fuck? Is the craft level of this architect? It's neurosurgeon. Yeah. Okay, I unwrapped it. And now it is fully unwrapped. Now you use the suture the small incision near the scaphoid. Scalpel please! Don't touch me, I'm sterile! Okay, there's one piece unwrapped. I'm gonna leave it here. See, look. It used to be like this, and now it's like that. Pretty freaking cool if you ask me! Dude, I'm a surgeon! Sorry, I'm checking my Melvor real quick. I'm fighting some dragons right now, so just gotta make sure I don't D-word. Okay. I'm a surgeon, I'm a surgeon. Oh my god, I almost lost this again. Okay. First off, when I first unravel this, I have to use just my fingies and the tweezers. And then after, I go double tweezers. Double fisting, you know? Oh my god. I do not recommend this for, like, your grandma with dementia who doesn't have my fine motor skills anymore. I don't really recommend this for kids either, I'm gonna be completely honest. But for, like, a little crafty girl or gal. Girl or gal. Guy or gal. I think this is a pretty fun activity. You got that caffeine shake? No, I didn't have any caffeine today. I had half a bagel, and then I had lasagna. I went to this lasagna place, and I had a lasagna bolognese, and then I had a cookie, and then what's the age range? I think it's 14 up, which is, I think, very appropriate to make sure you're old enough to be able to do this. And then I had some, before I started streaming, I had some flatbread, like leftover flatbread with mushrooms and thyme on it. Oh, hi, Jen! Thank you so much for the resub. Happy almost 20 months to you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm reading what you said in my head. That's so nice. Thank you, Jen. Did you have the day off today? Did you have a long weekend? Half a scooped bagel? No. Oh my gosh, right here. I cut the bagel in half and I only ate half of it. Because I woke up at like 10 something a.m. today, and I went out to get lunch. So I didn't want to be too full when I ate lunch, so I only ate half the bagel. Whoever made my bookend, I hope this... Use this! I laughed too hard. I can't do that. I can't laugh, you guys! I hope to stub your toe every day for making me glue dozens of sakura flowers the size of an ant. Dude, you're gonna become a brain surgeon at this rate, just like me. You've been eating? I know, I've been so sleepy lately. I think it's because my river has been running red, but it's almost done running. It's not gonna be red anymore. So I think that I'm gonna be okay. Okay, cool. I did it, and it's now open. I didn't even need to double fist my tweezers. Nice. Okay, cool. And then now what they want me to do is they want to trim it into zigzag. Roll up the bottom and fix it with glue. Okay, so I need to trim it like I'm trimming my bangs. The thing is, I don't want to use these scissors. These scissors are too big. I have another pair of scissors that I need to get from the bathroom that I used to literally trim my actual hair. So let me grab it real quick. These are the scissors I used to trim my bangs when my bangs are getting too long. So I'm gonna use these instead because they're not as big as my other scissors. The drought is nigh. It is! I'm very excited for the drought. Personally! And then, where did my tweezers go? I lost them. I'm losing everything. Okay, I found it. And then, I'm gonna... take this here as if I'm left-handed. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Slaying, crafting. I'm gonna take my bang cutting scissors. I'm just gonna... Oh, this is kind of scary. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is insane work. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I have to do this right now. Honestly, this was very creative from the developers of this kit to find a way for us to do such a strange task. Like, who would have thought, hey, we're giving them this rope. Let's have them unravel the rope and then cut the little rope and trim it, and then it'll look like little grass. That'd be kind of cool. Please don't bang scissors. I have never thought of that in my life, so I think you'll be happy to hear that that's not in my goals. Okay, I did it. And then they say that you want to roll up the bottom and then fix it with glue. So they want me to take this, and then they want me to roll it up. Oh my god, I'm blowing this one away with my freaking laughies. They want me to roll it up like this into like a weird bouquet thing. Oh my gosh. And now it looks like a weird thing of red grass is what they want from it. I fucking guess. I fucking guess. Okay. Okay, cool. I guess I made that. But yeah, it just looks like some red grass. The northern lights are out. Uh-oh, bye-bye. Isn't there like a solar storm or something? Is it already now? What are we crafting? We're making a little roll life. It's a very small DIY thing. And in the end, I get to make a small little flower house. Okay, let me put some powder in here. That way I can put in this guy. And not just have it laying out over here. Because I'm nervous about having it just lay out there. Being a basic bee and Instagram filter, have fun. It's very cute, but it is a lot of work. It's a lot more work than I have ever anticipated in my life. Does it count as lurking if I'm showering and my phone and earbuds are way over there? I'm just a view bot for a few minutes. Of course, dude. You're giving me a fraction of a cent. I really appreciate that, Carzo. Actually, no, you have a sub, so I don't know if you count for ad revenue, but... Thank you! Your grass is red? This grass. It's like wild grass that you find in like the plains of Harvest Moon, you know? But we're gonna put some of these guys first. I'm just letting the glue come in. Actually, wait, I think I had to wait for this because... Okay. I had to make all the little flower things first because I want all the glue to still be wet when I put this powdery thing in here and then these like fake little weird flower things. So I'm gonna take a Sudoku and my Sudoku is going to house this guy for now. So this guy's gonna go here. Yippee! And we're gonna do the same thing with this piece of red and do this strange task once again. Of like trimming it. Hold on, I'm focusing. I'm focusing on a very strange task right now. with that. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 4 months to you. Just ignore what happened there. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is gonna be okay. At the end of the day, these are such small details. Who's ever gonna see this weird little thing of wild red grass? It's gonna be fine. It's just a clump of paper. Everything is okay. Thank you. I actually did nails today because I've been lazy this past weekend to do them, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start this week, and it's gonna be really great. Tomorrow I have to go to the allergist again for my weekly appointment, and hopefully Nurse Guy is there, and he sees me with my cutie nails, and he thinks that I look really good, you know? Hopefully. I swear to God, tomorrow I'm gonna look good, I'm gonna have a nice fit on, I'm gonna have new nails, I'm gonna have a nice little fresh makeup or whatever, and then I'm not gonna get Nurse Guy. I swear to God, it always happens like that. Let's take out this piece of yellow paper. And then put that away, keep it safe, and I'm gonna do the same steps with these with the orange and yellow paper in terms of like trimming it and then rolling it to make it look like a little weird bouquet thing. You always look pretty and cute, so I think you'll be fine. The thing is, I don't know, I feel like Nurse Guy, he's a hard one. I feel like he's trying to be professional right now, but I just want him to think I'm cool. I don't even want him like that on me. I just like pretending I have a crush on him because it's fun. Canada will most likely be getting visa-free travel to China, so guess where I might go? Dude, that's gonna be so fun! You're gonna go to see my people? I'm jealous. But good night to you, Lee. Very exciting for you if and when you do go to the motherland. Hello, water-flavored Cheetos. Air fryer. Dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are you gonna get a Kendra psychologist scenario? I haven't heard of that. What is that? I just, I thought that my allergist nurse was really handsome. But every time I see him now, I'm like, actually, he's just like a normal guy. But I keep pretending that I'm in love with him just because it's kind of fun. Like, I like the feeling of obsessing over this random nurse and having a crush on him. Even though if he were to like hit on me or something, I would be disgusted. Clearly the move is to have him needle your butt. No, it's the other way around. No, stop, Jaeger, no! Out of context is crazy! Not urgent care, guy. Is that the girl who convinced herself her psych was in love with her? Oh, I have seen that! I've seen that. Yes, I've seen that. No, I'm very aware. I don't want Nurse Guy at all. But I just like to pretend. It makes my weekly trips to the allergist more fun because each time I go, I'm like, ooh, what if I get to see Nurse Guy again? Because at my allergist office, there's 2 nurses that do the injections that I'm doing, and one of them is Nurse Girl, and the other nurse is Nurse Guy. So it's a 50-50 chance you get Nurse Guy. So it's just like a fun little gacha for me if I get to hang out with Nurse Guy or Nurse Girl. Yeah, I'm romanticizing my life. It's so fun. I'll send you some YouTube video about it. I've seen it! No, I've seen it, Mischies. I know now what you're talking about. I love my doctor. I think she hates me though because I got lead poisoning. Why would she hate you for getting lead poisoning? You know, it happens to all of us. How's Nurse Leon? I don't know. I get to see tomorrow. Hopefully. Unless I get Nurse Girl. If I get Nurse Girl, I don't get to see Nurse Guy. But my appointment is tomorrow morning. I don't get to stream too late today because my appointment is early tomorrow. But the thing is, last time, every time I've been having an early appointment, I've been getting Nurse Girl. And then when I have afternoon appointment, I get Nurse Guy. So let's see tomorrow, because I have an early appointment tomorrow again, if it is always going to be like this. The thing is, they're both in the office at the same times because when I had Nurse Girl, I saw Nurse Guy there. That's the thing. So I'm curious if they like have different tasks depending on the time of day just to like shift off and help each other out, you know? But they're both there for the whole day, you know? So I'm curious. I don't know if I'm gonna see Nurse Guy tomorrow. We'll see. But I can't be late though, because if I'm late for more than 10 minutes, they can cancel my appointment. So I don't want that to happen. That's kind of embarrassing. I'm also that type of person where if I am late to something, I get so anxious about it. Like, I just can't stop thinking about it. I get really bad, like, travel anxiety, too. So I'm not, like, to the point of Asian stereotype of, oh, let me get to the airport, like, 4 hours early, but I'll get really nervous about it if I am off schedule. You know what I mean? I just like being a punctual person. I think because my parents were like that, too, so that's kind of like how I was raised. There's my orange one. And then one more, and then I'm done with these little fake bouquet things. Okay. And then hold it like this. Hold it like this. A little trimmy wimmy. Trim. I feel like I'm just cutting bangs right now. It feels like I'm giving myself a little haircut. I actually do need to cut my bangs. So it's actually kind of good that I got these scissors out, because maybe after stream I'll trim my bangs a little bit. My bangs have been getting in my eyes lately. So I think they are due for a little bit of a doop, 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 doop. There we go. Okay. You finished your chair? Congrats! Sit on that thing. How's it feel? Do you feel supported? Does your butt feel like it's given enough cushion? If I have something scheduled, my brain locks into standby mode till the scheduled time and I'm not allowed to do anything else till after. I feel that way too! It bothers me a lot. I feel like my dad is like that also. And that's where I got it from. I feel like I inherited it from his genes or something. It feels comfy. Yay! I'm glad! Now you're gonna be able to sit and watch my streams indefinitely because you're gonna be so comfy in that chair. Isn't that so great? And then you're gonna give me 1 cent from ad revenue. It's gonna be so good for me, and I'm gonna use that 1 cent to pay my internet bills. Yippee! What do you mean now I can leave the stream since I'm done? Hey. Hey, what do you mean by that? Relax. What do you mean you're leaving? Okay, that's done. Okay, yippee. Now I can put my little glue in here and then wait for my craft glue. You see how the craft glue is here? That little line, that little meniscus? It takes so freaking long for the blah, 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 for the craft glue to get from here all the way down here. So I just have to wait for it. And it takes like a good... Why is my friend calling me right now? Let me tell her. Hold on, let me text her. Are you meaning to call me? I have hours till scheduled time. Better do nothing so I don't miss it. Exactly! Wait, my friend, is she leaving me a voice message for real? One time she did tell me that, like, she called me on accident thinking it was her dad because apparently in her contacts list, I'm right next to her dad. So I'm wondering, she's actively leaving a voice message right now, but tell him I said hi, no. She's actively leaving me a voice message right now, but the thing is, usually, when someone leaves a voice message for like iPhone, they'll start transcripting what the voice message is saying, but there's absolutely nothing. Like, I feel like... What the fuck? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna listen to this voicemail. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute the stream, okay? Okay, I listened to the voicemail and it's her talking to her boyfriend. I don't think she meant to call me. Okay, I think everything's fine. I feel like we're in such a generation of like, or time where, you know, you don't just like randomly call people anymore. You kind of are like, oh, can I call you? Or you like schedule time to call usually. And you don't just like call someone unless it's like your parents or like your partner or something, I feel. That's like, just ain't no way she's calling me right now. Then yeah, it's just like her in the car with her boyfriend and they're just talking. I think she definitely butt dialed me. Anyway, my glue is slowly going down. And it's taking a really long time. Come on. Oh! It's here, it's here, it's here. And now I'm just gonna do a big old layer of glue at the bottom. Yeah, that's what I like to see. And then cap it. And then I'm gonna put some of these powder. Ooh, these powder things are so fun. I like them. Ooh, it's so fun. I feel like I'm loading up a pizza box right now. Oh, yay! Okay. Don't want to waste any of these on the side on accident. And then let's get some of the light color ones too. I don't ask, I just send a calling text and they have about 30 seconds to acknowledge before I call. That's crazy. I don't know, I'm not a calling person. I feel like I get nervous on a call. Like, why are you calling me? This could be done in a text. It's very like, the same thing of like a meeting where it's like, this could have been an email, that kind of feeling. I feel like if you call, it's like emergent stuff is like the feeling you get, or you're hanging out on a call. That's how I feel about it. So I don't call. Also, like, when it comes to online friends too, I don't call either, just because I feel like most times when I am available to hang out and stuff, I stream. So I get so EB-weebies afterwards, and I'm like, after I stream, I'm like, okay, I got like no more energy. I have like no more energy to like hang out with URLs. Like, my URL hanging out time is stream. You know what I mean? Okay. Putting these red things here. And then putting this yellow guy over here. Okay, yay! Look at my little, oh, they look like little Pikmin! Like my little Pikmin box. Pikmin! The emergency is I may forget to text, I see. Are you gonna go sleep now, Sunset? I mean, you did work really hard. You did build a whole freaking office chair. I mean, you're just like me out here building, you know? Sorry, I'm just making sure that these things are sticking down. This guy right here does not want to stick down. Stay in there. Oh, this is so freaking cute. That's my guy. That's my little plant guy. Okay, you're gonna stay over here. It's like a pizza box, but like for a little flower thing. Okay, and then also they wanted me to make these ahead of time, but I don't need them yet, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, also they want me to add one of these plants too. So let me put one of these in there. Wait, this thing is so freaking big. What do you mean you want me to put one of these things in there? This is ginormous. What the heck? You sure you want me to put one of these in there? Okay, I guess. Hi, Lucifer. How goes it? Dude, we're crafting over here. Look at me. Oh, shit. Wait, hold up. Am I crafting? Hold up, hold up. Hold up, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Fuck. Wait, it's kind of stuffed in here now. There's a lot of little things going on around here. Eh. Ugh. Okay, yeah. I did that! I made a thing! Also, I'm gonna put some more glue though, because I feel like these things are not sticking the way that I want them to stick, so... yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that shit took me so fucking long. How long have I been working on this? I feel like, well, that took me like an hour. Let me take a photo of this thing. Hold on. Right? Because I feel like I started my stream like 2 hours ago, but I started doing my little crafty things like about an hour in. So yeah, this took me pretty much an hour to make. I feel like, is that a testament to how bad I am at stuff, or is that a testament of how hard this crafting is? I like to say it's the latter, you know? I like to say it's showing how hard this little crafty box is, you know? Nothing to do with my skill level. Everything to do with how hard this thing is. Alright. Keep going is motivating me to do mine. I am gonna keep going. I'm just surprised that that thing took me so long. Alright, so that's that one box. I got a little suitcase done, and then now I'm gonna make storage box 1, which makes me take out my piece of paper again. Also, sorry, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I have a trash can in the bathroom, not here though, to throw away the little powders that are on my board. I was in the bathroom, I threw it away, and then I took a look at the bathroom and I was like, dang, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna have to piss soon. Thanks so much for the head pat. I did say hi to you earlier though. Where have you been? Why aren't you hanging out? Why aren't you talking? You working right now? Okay, next thing I need to do is pull out M6, which is this one on the top right hand corner. And then do the same thing that I just did again. So I'm just looking at the other instructions too. Flower A, flower C. So I took 2 away. I have 3 left. 1 here. I guess. For later. Okay, anyway, let me cut this thing out first. Playing iRacing, need more safety rating. What's iRacing? Well, I mean, I can imagine it's a racing game. Is that it? I've never heard of that before. You should have just pissed then. When I piss, I need to make sure y'all are all entertained. So when I go back again, I'm gonna put on baby sensory for you all. I've been informed that a trash can in the bathroom is an indication of a girl's presence. Yeah. You can imagine what we need the trash can there for. If there's no trash can in the bathroom, L bathroom. Not a very welcoming bathroom to me. I heard racing. Yeah, racing sim that Ace is playing. Do you play that too? iRacing? I haven't heard of that before. Granted, I don't play racing games that much. Or ever. Just period. I don't play racing games. I think when I got like the PS3 that my dad got for like Black Friday when I was like a preteen, I think it did come with like, I don't know which racing game it was. It came with one. I want to say it's Forza, but I don't think it was. It was giving more like futuristic racing. And I played a decent amount of that just because I had it. I'm gonna go to sleep before the baby sensory comes on. What? You don't like baby sensory? You a Baby Sensory hater? No way. I started playing like last month and I'm slow as shit. Oh, like Forza Xbox exclusive? Okay, then probably not that. But I don't remember what it was. Was it a Need for Speed? I have no recollection of what it was. I just remember playing it. Oh, they're annoying to play without a wheel. Ace, do you have a wheel for the racing games or no? Do you play with controller? I remember there used to be like esports for racing, and I feel like they played with controller. Am I right? Or am I right? Need for Speed or Gran Turismo? Probably a Need for Speed then. I feel like the only racing game franchises I know about are Need for Speed, Gran Turismo, Forza. I feel like that's it, right? I don't think there are any other big racing games, right? Okay, just trimming this up. Make sure it's nice and straight. Oh, also let me close this thing up for safety. What's Grid? Is that what I played? Have not heard about that one before. What provided this info was hanging out at a friend's apartment. One girl with us went and yelled out, "You maidenless simpleton! You obviously have no maids! No trash can in the bathroom." I just feel like it's also useful regardless if you are a girl or not to have trash can in the bathroom. You know, what if you have a lot of hair in the shower, you know, and you gotta throw that away. You gotta bring that thing out to like the kitchen to throw away the random hairs in your drain. What about your floss? Where are you gonna throw away your floss? What about like an old toothbrush head or like toothpaste? You're gonna, again, take that out to the kitchen and then throw it away? Is Toka also a racing game franchise? Why is Toka making me think of that one mobile game for babies? I think it's called Boka? I'm back. Did you finish your house? No, I finished this though. It took me an hour. I did a bit of unlicensed lurk. Oh, no worries. I did this. It took an hour. Shower hair goes in toilet if the landlord sucks. Ew. Oh, actually, is it that bad for the plumbing to put it in the toilet? You're pointing to the little thing. Yeah, this thing. Doesn't it look like it has like 2 little Pikmin in it? If I were a Pikmin, there is a correct answer. If I were a Pikmin, which Pikmin would I be? And also, which would you be? You be the white one because you're toxic. Red, okay, Stinky, yeah. Sis doesn't know the Pikmin colors. Hold on, let me pull them up. This is a very important question to me. I'm also only thinking about classic Pikmin, like 1, 2, and 3. Let's see, the Pikmin family. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll show you all of them just to do my due diligence. However, when I'm thinking about what Pikmin I am, I'm only thinking about the classic ones for 1, 2, and 3, not 4. I haven't played 4, so I don't really identify with those Pikmin, you know what I mean? But here are the different Pikmin. So there's the blue one, which is Wawa. The yellow one, which is electricity. The red one, which is fire. These ones are newer that I don't know about. The white one is poison, or poison resist. And then the purple one is a heavy one. And then these 2 are also new ones too. So I'm only thinking about these 5 here. Oh, Rock and Pink are from 3? Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of Pikmin 1 and 2 because I played Pikmin 2. You've never heard of what? Pikmin? No way! Impossible! But 3 got ported to something else too. I think Switch, was it? From Wii U to Switch? The green one looks fun. He looks fun, but I don't identify. Why would you say I'm the red one, Eager? Explain yourself. Me? The red one? You've never seen this in your life? No way! Wait, are you a gamer? Yes or no? It got ported without the gamepad function. Okay, that's what I thought. Because if it was only Wii U, there's no way anyone played it. Rage, I see. When I was a kid, I identified with the purple one, the heavy one. Like, I just felt like me and that Chungus purple one, like, we really had something going, you know? But as I have now grown up, I feel like I like the yellow one because the yellow one has a meme of it in which is wearing a sombrero and it has a little mustache. So I like the yellow one. I'm not sure. How do you know I'm sure? I'm not. The purple one's hairy. I mean, you already know I plucked and lasered all my hair off, but, you know, maybe I can will it to grow back. You're definitely the white one. Look, it got colored contacts and everything. That's not colored contacts. Those are its natural eyes. And it dyed its hair. No, I'm the yellow one with the mustache and the sombrero. Wait, no, trust. Let me get a new window up. Hold on. No, please, I want to be the yellow Pikmin with sombrero. Where's this guy at? Oh yeah. I want to be this guy so bad. Let me be this guy. Even in Pikmin, she's trying to be Latina. Hi Pink, thanks for joining my farm. I want to be this guy. Look at him. I'm gonna cosplay as him. How about that? You can't stop me. Which, you said you're not average Asian height, which means you're shorter. No, I was saying that I'm taller. Do you got big ears? Actually, one of my friends in Toes, she was looking at my ears and she was kind of playing with my ears and she said, dude, you got really small ears. I don't know if I have small ears or not, but that's the only evidence I've got. I am not 4'0". Where are you getting this information from? I always thought I had like ears that were just unnoticeable, you know, not big, not small, just like ears, you know, nothing to write home about. I wasn't meant to be yellow guy. I'm yellow! I'm literally yellow, dude. I'm Asian. I'm yellow guy. And I like to wear a little sombrero and a mustache. La babosa. I'm yellow. But yeah, this is me. I'm the guy. Okay? Thank you very much. Also, I'm just saying, I'm not short, but if you are short, that's okay. We love having a little short queen and king. There's nothing wrong with being a little guy. If anything, being a little guy is more fun, you know? You chose to be a snail VTuber because a small creature is familiar to you. No, it's because I used to play a lot of rhythm games, and the rhythm games go really fast. So I was like, oh yeah, you know what else is fast? Snails. And also, I thought no one out here had a snail VTuber yet, and I thought I was being very creative. And then I met 40 different people that had a snail VTuber, and I was like, okay, this is not what I had expected. I'm Gudra. I love Gudra though. Not as much as I love Ralts, but I do like Gudra. Gudra and Gumi. And also Snom. I like Snom a lot. Make a little box here, and then this box is gonna be like boopity zoopity. Gotta do a little origami action. You're 5'11", short kings unite. I know. You know what? I'm glad that you're admitting that you're not 6 feet instead of rounding up. I appreciate you claiming the title of short king, as you should. Okay, here's my little origami short box, or not short box. Sorry, storage box. And then we're gonna glue those corners down, get some powder in here, and put a flower in there. Sliggoo is the snail looking one. It looks more like a slug. But I think you could say it looks like a snail too. Snom is just a baby. You gotta make an exception for Snom. Snom's just a little guy. Anytime they have like a little worm guy, I really like them. It got a shell, but it's so long, that's why. So ginormously long, Sliggoo. That's why it makes me feel like it's a slug, because it's so slithery, you know? I feel like when you think about a snail, it's not so slithery. Hey, leave Blipbug alone! Honestly, if I were a Pokemon trainer though, I would not touch bugs. I just would not touch any of them. They kind of gross me out. I don't want them. Personally, you know? Would I respect them and love them and care for them? Yeah, but I want them not in my pocket, you know? There's a regional variant that is inside the shell with just the head poking out. Is there? I didn't know that. I'm not the biggest Pokemon person. I love Pokemon like the anime. That's where I really got into Pokemon more so than the game. Oh shit! I see it! Wait, it looks like a little coin. Wait. They kind of look funky. I like it. I like it. Hold on, look like this. I like it. Me with all my scary doggish Pokemons forever. That's very your dog core. It took me a long time to realize you meant to be a snail. I think you should have a snail shell take up a third of the screen to make it more obvious. No, my snail shell is just really small. I grew out of it because I'm so bodacious and bodylicious. Forgot to send you a pic of what Twitch did while you were away for like 6 days. Wait, send it to me in DM. Welcome back, Kaizo, from your lurk. How was your shower? The coldest temperature I've been in was probably like 30. 2 Fahrenheit? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? I rather would be too cold than too hot, but I do think I have way more experience with hot versus cold. From California. Okay, Sam, okay, hold on. I gotta do my little origami glue in first before I take a look at it, Jaeger. Minus 40 C, what's that in freedom units? That sounds very cold. There's like a point where when it's so cold, it starts just hurting. You know, like it's just pain. Shower was good. I'm glad that you're clean, no longer stinky. Thanks so much for making sure we continue to be the best smelling chat there is. It's so hard to do these. Oh, what the hell? Wait, I'm looking at your DM, Jaeger. I don't know this snail, though. I thought I knew all the snails. Is another snail VTuber out there? Holy moly. Yeah, Twitch really was like, I heard you like snails. And purple. And it's always purple, too. Every single fucking other snail out there is fucking purple. What's up with that? I thought they'd be like, I don't know, brown, blue, green even. Why is everyone just like me? Why is everyone clones of each other? You can't have a single original thought on the internet, for real. You all want to be the Pokemon. Actually, yeah, there's hella purple Pokemon in Pokemon. Of course there's purple. But yeah, I wonder why purple is such a popular color. or color? Green? I thought there'd be more green snails because you would think outside is green, you know? Oh, that's cute, Vinci's. Wait, do you have her name? I want to see. Okay, there's one piece of glue. Another piece of glue. Oh my gosh. Here we go. I have to find again. That's okay if you can't. I'm just curious if you knew off the top of your head. Okay. Now that's in there. Now I'm gonna do a big ol' squeeze of glue and then make another thing full of stuff. For lack of a better word. Another thing full of stuff. I see your DM, thank you. I'll take a look and see later. It's minus 40 and it was during an active blizzard. You had weather warnings telling us to remain inside. Holy freaking moly. Is that allowed? Is that a livable environment? They see that you are active on TikTok. Oh, interesting. That's interesting to be active on TikTok and not have streams though. Usually it's the other way around. Thank you for the 5 streams, Lucifer. Thanks for being here so often, even though you're so eepy. Okay. There's glue on that. Oh, shoot. Then this thing comes here. Close this off so it doesn't get dried out. And let's get some powder on this one too. Eepy, who, me? Yeah. You. You are one of the eepiest. Hi, Eva. How's your day been? How's your weekend? Did you get a long weekend as well or no? I feel like you didn't. Something about how your workplace is quite shitty is telling me that you did not have a day off today. Oh, they approved it for you, Kiva? I remember before you were kind of fighting for the days off, no? You stressing me out. I'm gonna take a nap. Stop! This is the most complex project ever, dude. It's I feel like a neurosurgeon. Like, unironically. Like, I for real feel like a neurosurgeon right now. It was approved at last minute. Okay, yay, I'm glad! Okay, good. If they didn't approve it, I would have been... I would have been like, Viva, you gotta give me their phone number right now. I need to make a personal complaint. Like, that is just unheard of. Travis says, I never had to think about all my beverages being frozen and also... Ew, frozen mucus? Doesn't that hurt your nose then? You stream at nearly midnight for me. That is true. But I mean, it's not like if I do earlier streams, you wouldn't be EP too. I feel like I've done some earlier streams and you're also still EP, no? You want to see my progress? I do, actually. Unless it's more than me. Then I'll be mad. You're not allowed to make more progress than me. Okay. Extra powders going over here to put back in my little bag. But otherwise, look at this. I made 2 little boxes of like plant stuff. I think that's pretty cute. Media on Discord. Okay, let me take a look. Oh, that's cute. Oh shit. Wait, so is this the thing that has the electrical parts or no? I know you were saying you're gluing down the sakura. You had Hawaiian food for dinner? Ooh, that sounds really good. Ooh, there's just like a Hawaiian really small shop that does a takeout kind of near my wage cage, and it's like $12 for like a bento box kind of thingy, and it's so much food. It's so affordable. Ooh, I should go tomorrow. You posted it in Yum Yum? Ooh, I should take a look. Actually, no, I shouldn't take a look because I'll get hungry again. I'll take a look when it's time for me to eat, when I have food in front of me so I don't get hungry and then start snacking on something. Yeah. It makes, wait, Kaiser says the frozen mucus makes it out of your nose and freezes on your face. Oh, I see. Oh, ooh. Ooh. At my elementary school, they had a strange rule where all recesses must be spent outside no matter the weather. They only made exceptions if it was colder than -4. I feel like that is not very nice of them. I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel like they shouldn't force children to be outside if it's cold. That seems like cruel and unusual punishment. I don't really like that rule. I feel like that's not the best thing to do to children. Yeah. I ordered the mini meal because there's so much food. I'm glad that your Hawaiian place is like my Hawaiian place where they give you too much food. I feel like it's hard to find places like that now, you know? Everywhere is like the opposite. Not enough food, too expensive. I'll put some extra plant matter in here to make it more pop out. Yeah. Hi, Popularon, Peperidim, Pipiridim, Poporodom, Pupurodom, Pipiridim. The box for the batteries is what Trolley said. I'm worried. I'm actually really scared to do the electrical parts. I haven't done the electrical portions for either of the DIY stuff that I have so far. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. Sometimes I want to be like, can you give me half a mini meal? Dude, I wish that my Hawaiian drive-thru place or whatever, it's not drive-thru, but I like to call it drive-thru because it's giving, like that's the vibe of it. I wish they had like kids menus because yeah, it's just like way too much food. Soul food. Ooh, I love soul food. Ooh. Ooh, don't say that to me. I'm gonna want a cornbread again. I love cornbread. Cornbread is like one of my favorite bread of all time. You should definitely handle live wire. It sounds fun. I don't know. Does it really sound fun? I don't know. I don't know. Give me some greens. I got them over here. You want these? Anyone have Hawaiian bros? I haven't heard of Hawaiian bros before. I feel like the only ones I know of are like small business independent places, and then for a chain it's just like L&L. I cut this thing out. Kawaii and bros. Kawaii and bros. You ever been to a ramen joint? Absolutely, dude. Yeah. I've also been to those like hole-in-the-wall ones where it's just like essentially a bar and then the ramen chef guy. Wrong, Kai. Moss might taste strange compared to collard or mustard greens. Oh, you're referring to those types of greens. Dude, I fucking love mustard greens. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't know if moss is gonna taste that good. I haven't had moss before. I don't know. I can't speak on that matter, but I don't really look at moss and think, ooh, yeah. No, that's something I want to put in my mouth, you know? Hawaii Yakuza turning out to be one of my favorites. I think my friend Glory has played that on stream and I've watched a little bit of it. Are you playing it now? Okay, there we go. I want to have a pot of moss to pet at my desk. Do you like the land moss or like those balls of moss that are in water, in like fresh water? I know someone that owns just like a ball of moss. Land moss, I see. I like those moss balls in water though because if you turn on the current in the water, they just like bounce around in there and that's kind of fun. It's like a lava lamp. About to, I just been distracted watching you. Oh, thank you for watching though. You gotta put Jimmy in the background instead though. Oh, Patsy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome. Dude, I really gotta pee though. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Cece. We're doing doing some arts and crafts right now. I'm making a little Row Life DIY thing. Thank you so much for shouting them out, Krupp. But thank you so much for coming over. Thank you so much for the raid. Anyone that needs to raid and run for any reason, if you want to lurk, if you want to actually raid and run, or if you want to hang out, anything is a-okay. But thanks so much for coming by. Thanks so much for saying hi. I'll wait a little bit before I piss, just so if anyone wants to like see what the vibes are over here, they can see what the vibes are before I just go pee. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm doing a little Row Life thing, which is like a miniature DIY. So yeah, knife warning in case you don't want to see a knife. I am doing some X-Acto knife cutting out of paper over here. But yeah, they gave you like lots of different small materials, and then you do a little foldy-woldy, a little gluey-wooey here and there, and then next thing you know, you got a house. Yeah. Where the cheese at? I got Pecorino Romano in the fridge. Do you think the spider's gonna like Pecorino Romano? Honestly, I need to kind of get rid of the Pecorino. Oh, fuck. I fucked up my cut. I kind of gotta get rid of the Pecorino Romano. I don't really know what I'm gonna use that Pecorino Romano for. It's because I made some pasta from scratch a while ago. And I got some Pecorino Romano for it. And yeah. I haven't touched it since. If the spider wants it, I'm more than happy to give you it. Does the pecorino have the rind on it still? Yeah, it does. Kind of fancy schmancy cheese, honestly. I think the spider will try. Okay, yeah, well, the spider, let them know it's in my fridge. And then you know how in the fridge it has that like sliding glass, not glass, but like plastic compartment where you can separate out meats and stuff? It's in there. She can take as much as she wants. Okay? I do gotta raid and run. Oh, no worries! Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, make sure you get enough resties, get Wawa, shower, sleep, whatever you gotta do. That's a-okay. The spider is a jumper. Her name is Betsy. Well, it's nice to meet you, bestie. As long as she doesn't land on my face, I'm more than welcome to have her here. You know? I just don't really like bugs on my face personally, but I would love to say hello. Hello, Betsy. Okay, I cut out this thingy, and then I need to fold it up into a little box. And then they're gonna have me wrap it up in khaki, that way it looks like a nice bamboo-y storage box. And then I put plants in it also. So let's do all my folds first. I don't think there are a couple of small cuts here I need to make. And then otherwise everything else is a fold. Was CC panic from? Thank you also for the follow, Swift and Alejandro from the raid. I appreciate you guys. Can she jump on your hands? You know, yeah, you know, if I'm ready for the jump, I think I can handle it. But if I'm not ready for the jump, please don't jump on my hands, okay? You can make pasta fagioli with that rind. It's real good, like a pasta soup thing. Hold on, noted. Hold on, let me write that down. Hold on, I'm looking for a recipe on my phone. That way I can look at it later and not forget about it. Pasta fagioli soup. Okay, I see it here. Ooh, this looks good. Ooh, pasta and beans. Ooh. You know what? We all need to eat more beans. So I'm glad you share that with me because I'm trying to consciously eat more beans because it's good for you to eat beans. It looks really good. I love like a red soup. Anything that's like a red based soup. Yeah, I'm devouring that shit. Need more fiber. I think I get enough fiber personally, but I want even more. You know what I mean? Like, I want every every gastro doctor to look at me and be like, hey, patient X, that's how you're supposed to eat. I hear it helps you live longer. Yeah, I heard that it's like essentially superfood. I never seek out beans specifically. Dude, I will fuck up a bowl of refried beans. I know refried beans are not that healthy for you because they're essentially cooked in like lard and a shit ton of cheese, but I'll fuck up. Like if you go to a Mexican restaurant and they give you like Mexican rice and refried beans, I'm gonna fuck that shit up. Like, doesn't matter the day of the week, the time of the day, I'm fucking that shit up. But yeah, that's how you're supposed to eat beans. I used to eat a lot of beans when I was essentially, I'm at home vegetarian. Does that make sense? Like at home, I eat, or I cook vegetarian. Like I don't cook any meat for myself. But if I go out to eat, I'll eat meat. But I was even stricter on that when I was younger, and I used to eat so many beans to supplement protein. Like I was her, you know? Might taste like chewed paper. No, it doesn't taste hella good. What do you mean? It reminds me of those cheesy kitty hero interactions. When the spider's hangry, she demands mostly mac and cheese or pizza. Biting humans is no-go. One bite, immediate run to the women's bathroom. Okay, I'm glad that that's the case though. That way she doesn't bite us. Got some taste though. I love mac and cheese. Black beans with garlic, lime, and cilantro. I actually prefer pinto to black beans because it's more mush. Black beans has more of a bite to it, but I like how soft pinto beans are. But it's also, I feel like that's probably the case because I love refried beans, and refried beans are made from pinto beans. You know? This box is like this. Yeah, okay. This box is... Oh god. Origami'd down like this. Pinto's good too? Yeah, it's just like if I had the choice between black beans or pinto beans, I usually choose pinto for taste. But I think that black beans tend to be a bit healthier in terms of their sodium content, I think. When you like look at a packaging of it. So sometimes for health reasons, I'll choose black beans. But I like pinto better, especially in like a burrito. I think the texture is better for me. Hold on. Something feels off here. It's not folding the way I want it to fold. Maybe I didn't fold it exactly on the lines I was supposed to. I think this is it. I think that's it. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll come back. We're gonna glue this thing down. I'm gonna get some khaki or whatever, wrap it around, and then I'll be all dunsies with these silly little stupid flower things. I'm confused though, because they told me to cut out 2 things of orange flowers, but when I look at these instructions over here, they only call for one of them. Stop booing me! But they only call for one of the flowers, so I'm confused what I'm supposed to do with the other flower. Am I just supposed to keep it forever? I'm gonna lose that. Look at that thing. That thing is so small. Ain't no way I'm gonna keep that thing. Save. No way, Jose, man. Like, did they make an oopsie? I wouldn't be surprised if they made an oopsie, you know. There's a lot of stuff going on in this thing, so if they made an oopsie, as long as it's like, oh, we gave you too much versus we gave you too little, then I'd be okay with it. What do you mean, always pissing, always pissing, always pissing? It's been like almost 3 hours, I need to pee, okay? Sheesh, what do you mean? don't hate anyone, okay? You guys are new here and you're already a part of the she hates us. CC, can I get a bedtime story? Absolutely. Once upon a time, there's a girl that just wanted to pee. Thanks for syncing it up, Wiz. And she just wanted to relieve her bladder like a normal person. And then when she went to relieve her bladder, every one of her friends was like, you hate us, you hate us. So what she started doing instead was she started holding her pee and then she exploded. The end. You're eating now? Yay! Now you can go to bed! Yippee! I'm putting all this little junk here on the top left. I hate the piss explosion ending. I'm reloading my save. Hello, Jack. No, dude, I feel like you get so much stress when you're in college and school. And then the moment you have a job, honestly, it's a lot easier than school. But hi, Jack. No, it's a normal feeling. I'm glad you enjoyed my beautiful story. Thank you so much for listening. Came off the noggin. Based on a true story. I won't tell you who it's based off of, but it's based on a true story. Okay, now I have to wait like 30 seconds to a minute again for this freaking glue to travel down this canister. Like, it takes so long for the glue to go down. Like, come on. I don't want to go back to school again. Are you planning to, Wiz? I don't know if I could do it. I always joke like, oh, I should get my PhD. I should get a master's. Like, I know I could do it, but it would be a lot more painful now than before. Like, I don't have the same memory capacity or learning capacity. A job is less stressful than school, yeah. We are censoring the J word. Blag! I don't want to go to my J word tomorrow. I'm scared, you guys. I don't wanna. Dr. Mishishi sounds fire. I know, but the thing is, I just don't have... I have like 1 megabyte of memory left in my brain. Also, I feel like, if I could do schooling for free, I would do it. Like, if I could get a master's for... Honestly, even like $1,000, like I would do it for schooling. But the reality is, it's gonna cost like 40,000 plus to do it. And at that point, I'm like, am I that passionate about what I'm studying? I don't think so, no. But if I could do it for like free or cheap, oh, I would, like in a heartbeat. If I am, it'll be for fun, like Japanese classes or something. Oh yeah, so like not like a degree, but just like classes on your own. Yeah, I feel like that's fun. I feel like a cooking class here or there, maybe like pottery, language classes, those are fun, yeah. But when it's like, this is going to affect my future, oh, I don't think it's that fun anymore, you know? Just win the lottery. You know what? I should have thought of that. That's genius. Dude, what other stuff you got cooking up in your noggin, Swift? Low-key don't want to get another J word after my B word robbed. They robbed you? Your boss robbed the employee? I thought it was supposed to be the other way around. I've been thinking about going back to Chinese school. But I feel like going back as an adult is not as fun as going as a kid. Because I feel like when you're younger and you go to like language school, you get to make friends and stuff. But I feel like if you go to classes and stuff as an adult, a lot of times people are... they're not willing to like stay back a little bit and hang out and make friends as much, you know? My bed is so nice and cool. Welcome to bed. It's good to have you back there. Need more life advice from the goat? How about... how do I make... How do I change my own oil, Swift? Can you teach me that? That way I don't have to go to the mechanic anymore. You always say you got enough friends anyway, just go learn to be Chinese and leave. But the thing is, then it's no fun. I know I always say I have enough friends. I am tired of having more acquaintances, which is true. But, if I go to Chinese school and then I have no friends, I'm gonna have no motivation. The only motivation I have is like my own, which is very flimsy, okay? My own self-motivating me, it's not that strong, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that thing usually lasts like a good month, and then that's it, I'm bored. I need like a hottie in Chinese school or fun friends there to encourage me to keep going. Not Mr. GBT, no! You can learn all that for free. The piece of papers that says you did cost the 40K. That's very true. No, I 100% agree. But the thing is, if you have that piece of paper, you also end up getting paid more at JOBs. That's the thing too. And also you get a fun little thing after your name. You get like a CC, Mushishi, comma, BS, comma, MAS. You know, that's pretty fun. Had a commission code, he wired it to his pay stub, so whenever I sold something, he got the reward. He got fired for jacking it? He was jerking it on company time and got paid to jerk it? Find hot Chinese professor. I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking, Lucifer. Can't find them. I need a fun friend to play mahjong with me. Crap! But not you being like, if only there was somebody here that could listen and be there for me. Oh, man, I just... If only there was someone that was my friend that had the same interests as me. Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is me. I guess CC isn't a fun friend to crop. Yeah, I guess I'm not the fun friend. I guess you think I'm boring as hell, huh? Sheesh. Okay, hold on. Let me get bag number 4 out real quick. I need bag number 4. I'm gonna get some rope from it is what I'm gonna get. So make another bag. Master or Dr. CC. Still, we're gonna call you Noob CC. Hey, that's actually not true. You are gonna call me Stinky CC. No matter what I do, I'm gonna be called Stinky. I already know it. Okay, they want me to get this piece of khaki out. And this plant stuff that I have out here already. Why do we have Subway Surfers and Minecraft Hardcore running? It's because I'm playing them right now. Yeah. Real story, CEO did a surprise inspection and apparently saw explicit anime on the company's computer. This guy was 43 and married. Oh, yikes. Big yikes, big yikes, big yikes. Well, you know what? You kind of dodged a bullet in that. I mean, you were ripped off, but at least you don't work there anymore. I feel like that is not an environment you want to work at, you know? Cece's gonna get a PhD in olfactory studies. Hey. No, I'm not. Okay? I mean, that is a very lucrative intellectual field, but I don't think I got the talent for that, okay? That's all I'm gonna say about that. Good night. The only bad thing about being an adult is you can't be irresponsible with sleep anymore. I know! Boo! But thank you so much for being here, Jack. Good night to you. Have a good day of wage tomorrow. I'm out here cutting out 500 millimeters of rope, which is 50 centimeters. So this is 10 centimeters. Hold on. I got a little shitty paper measurement tape here. So this is 10 centimeters here. Put it back to the 0. 20 centimeters here. Put it back to the 0. 30 centimeters here. Put it back to the 0. Oh my god, it's all tangled. Oh my gosh. 40 40 centimeters, bring it back to the 0. And then 50 centimeters is here, where my fingy is. Thank you for clarifying that that was a joke, Burger King. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for doing that. That is very helpful clarification. This Minecraft video loose, by the way. I know. I've like memorized the whole thing. Okay, let me put this back in the bag. That's not from me, Jaeger. That's your talent. Don't try to gas me up. Literally and figuratively, okay? Olfactory is relating to smells, Lucifer. Stop, you guys. I'm not the stinky one. That is your talent, you know? I'm not gonna plagiarize your talent. That's all you, you know? That's all you! That's all you! Thank you so much for stinking it up, though. But that's all you, okay? I'm not gonna pretend that what you've done is what I've done. Thanks so much for stinking it up. As usual. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, Aspiring. Hi, Aspiring. That's not my chair microphone. Stop! That's all you, okay? That's all you. Okay, now I gotta take this little khaki and I gotta wrap it around and then wrap it around and then wrap it around and then wrap it around and around and around and around and around. This is gonna be not the easiest thing to do. I'm gonna be completely honest, and I do need one thing, a plant too. He's putting Denon on my head, Aspiring. One thing of plant. Here's my thing of plant. Yippee! I feel like, is this a good amount of plant though? It's kind of a lot of plant. Thanks for stinking it up, Iron Chef. Thanks for lurking as well, Ace. I feel like you've been pretty eepy lately. I hope you've been okay. Thanks for the head pat before you go to sleep though. Another advice, eat more fiber. I do eat so much fiber! Well, today I didn't eat that much fiber, but it's okay. We're working on it. Again, today I ate half a bagel, and then ate a lasagna bolognese, and I ate a cookie, and I ate a mushroom flatbread, and I had some orange. And I was gonna snack on some cabbage after stream. Like, I was just gonna take cabbage and then put it in a pan with like garlic and then eat it. Like, that's it. What do you mean you're a rabbit? I didn't eat that much vegetable today, actually. But I ate orange. I was gonna say it, miserable. I don't think you can end my stream. 1 mil? You just got here. Can I show you an email? Of course. Raw cabbage? No. I was gonna cook it a little bit. It's better to cook your vegetables. It's easier on your digestive system. I wonder if Mahjong Soul works on Steam Deck. I wonder if it's good. I feel like lots of things work on the Steam Deck, but some things are really good for the Steam Deck, you know? But yeah, I don't... Not to be like that girl, but I don't eat that much. That is a crazy emo. I'm surprised that that's allowed. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm surprised that that didn't get taken down by Twitch. I mean, I love eating raw cabbage. Have you ever had oh fuck, what's it called? Oh fuck. Fuck, what's it called, dude? Ski. The cabbage with... Well, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate it, Wiz. That sounds really good, Irish, but that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking, it's if you have ever gone to... Oh, what's that place called? If you've ever been to Toriki in Japan, I think they also have it in Korea too. Toriki, is this yakitori place that's like a chain. Hi Lotus! It's like a chain yakitori place where you order on iPads, and it's actually pretty slay because it's pretty affordable and the stuff is pretty good. But they have this yamitsuki cabbage. Yamitsuki cabbage is like cabbage, and then it's raw, but you have it with like sesame oil, sesame seed, and like this miso sesame thing, and it's so good. That one doesn't have robots though. Swift, have you had that before? Chola, I think you would like it. And you still got the junk. Thank you so much for, you know, cleaning up my pond, Wiz. That's all you. Yeah, it's so good. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. And Iron Chef too. Have you heard of that before? Chola, you might want to try making it. It's really easy to make at home. You just take a head of cabbage, wash it per usual, salt it, and then yeah, it's mostly just like sesame oil, sesame seed. You can put some black pepper if you want. I think at the restaurant in Toriki, I think they put like some sesame miso mix, because when I make it at home, it doesn't taste the way it tastes in the restaurant. Like, it's better at the restaurant, but I don't know exactly what they make it with. But that shit is so good. But it's yummy. Y-A-M-I Tsuki T-S-U-K-I, I think? Cabbage? It's so good. That thing will make me eat a head of cabbage. Like, lickety-split. There you go, Wiz, you got it. Wait, this thing is not sticking down the way I want it to stick down. I think I had to, like, really slowly glue down this, like, rope onto this box, or else it's not gonna stick, because it's gonna keep wanting to be straight, which is really annoying. The pond was empty last week and already has junk in it. I know, people be littering. It's really bad. Redacted really fished a lot. Yeah, I know. Japanese mushroom bouillon instead of truffle oil. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Square cabbage cuts, sesame oil, truffle oil. Is that how you make it, Iron Chef? Is that how you learned? I might give a shot with your recipe then, because maybe that's what I'm missing. That made Toriki's really good versus what mine is. I mean, mine, when you make it with just like sesame oil, sesame seed, it's still really good. But it's just like missing that one thing that makes it super addicting. God, this shit is so fucking hard. It's not sticking down anymore. I think my glue has already set. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the head pat, Lucifer. Okay, come on, stay in there. Come on, gamers. Come on, wrap that. Okay, maybe I just have to be more gung-ho with it and just start rapping. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Let's see. That's how we charge $11 for cabbage truffle oil. I personally use chicken bouillon and garlic powder. Okay. These are good notes. I like how you're here, Iron Chef, and also Sanzai. Sanzai's also a chef. Sanzai's not here right now. Sanzai went to bed. But whenever there's cooking stuff, I feel like I really can trust you guys to give me some pointers with my food. Cause what's the point of eating if it's not that yummy, dummy, you know what I mean? I want to enjoy what I'm eating. And you guys are helping giving me some hints. Learn Chinese food. I know how to cook Chinese food. Well, actually, because my mom is Kanto, so my mom learned how to cook because when my parents immigrated here, when her family immigrated here, her dad worked in a like Chinese buffet restaurant thing, and then she worked as like a hostess there. So then she learned how to cook from her dad. But when she was growing up, her mom cooked at home. Oh my god, this glue is driving me nuts. Be more Chinese. I'm working on it. But then her mom would cook at home when they were growing up. So then she learned how to make a lot of soups from her mom because her mom would always make soups at home. So then she is like the soup queen. And then other dishes she learned from her dad from the restaurant. Is she winning? Is she crafting? I'm crafting. I tried to melt butter and burned it. That's okay. Everyone starts somewhere. I feel like my cooking is like all over the place. Like I know a dish here and there of like different cuisines, but I feel like I haven't mastered anything in particular because like once I start learning one thing, I'm like, oh, but this would be cool to learn too. And then I start cooking another thing. I'm losing a 1v1 to glue. It's not easy, okay? You want to go 1v1 versus glue? It's not hard. I mean, it's not easy. It is hard. Also, I don't have like a good setup at home, unfortunately, because where I live, it has electric stove. And then for Chinese cooking, you want gas. I do know someone that has like an outdoor wok system, which I could use, but they live like a good 30 minutes away from me. Like I'm not gonna drive 30 minutes just to use their wok. But yeah, also like when I try to recreate my mom's dishes and stuff, because she'll teach me how she makes things, it doesn't hit the same. Like you need to have the mommy touch, and I don't think I have the mommy touch. You know how people have the wax burners for good smell? I do. Yeah, what about me? I don't have the mommy touch, and I also don't have a gas stove. I think the gas stove is more important. What do you mean it's a Chinese thing? I don't got the Chinese in me? It's called used fueling. No, I really think it's the electric stove. I really, really, really think it is. Like, it doesn't have the same control as, like, gas. And also, I don't have mommy's touch. Oh my gosh, this fucking glue is making me lose my mind. Okay. And then, get on there. Yeah. That's what I like to see. I like to see you sticking. I got extra glue here on accident. I think electric stove is just like, you don't get the same control. You use both, but you're like a chef, okay? That's different. You can't compare me to you. That's like being like, me going 1v1 versus a surgeon while doing this shit. That's just not fair, bro. That just ain't fair. Thank you so much for the follow. Itsuki Soyo. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I'm pushing these pieces down to give my next wrap of this rope more room. Then just a little bit more glue, please. Just a little bit. There we go. Yeah. I did make a yummy zummy dummy dinner the other day. It was very simple. If anyone ever needs a recommendation of an easy meal, all you gotta do is get some daikon radish, and then give me 1 second, let me cut this off. I said 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 let me cut this off. There we go. If anyone ever needs like a really easy recipe for when you're eepy after the wage, you just take some daikon and then some pork belly, and then I also put some napa cabbage in there too. Put it in a rice cooker and then put in mirin, soy sauce, some sugar, and I put some dashi broth that I made, but you can definitely use like dashi powder, and then just put that in the rice cooker. That shit pretty good. If you want to make lazy boy chassu pork, let me know. Oh, but then the Chinese barbecues near me are so cheap and easy. Like I might as well just go to the Chinese barbecue and be like, yepun, chassu, thank you. And pay like 15 bucks. Losing the string is crazy. It's hard, okay? This thing does not want to wrap around this box. 谢谢老板. Yeah. 15. 4 whole pound, bro, with rice. Hell yeah, dude. What do you mean? I live in California. I live in one of the most expensive places in this country. What do you mean? It's $7 here. well, you know... Well, at least it tastes good, Iron Chef. I think I know exactly where you're getting it from. Because I remember when I visited, I was like, damn, that shit is cheap as hell. I think when I went as well, the line was so long. And I was like, why is this line so long? And then I saw the price and I thought, yeah, I understand why. That's Pog. They really have you crafting this. I know! Dude, I feel like I've leveled up my crafting like 10 times this one stream. Okay. Holy moly. Now I got this little basket looking box. Okay, looking pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Yippee! And then now I take this like, this plant. Well, actually, let me see if I can find like a smaller one. Just because I was thinking to fold this guy up inside here, but maybe they have some small pieces already. Dude, my crafting is level like 69 now, okay? I feel like I'm cooking. I'm kind of doing that. Okay, let's see what I got in here. They got this small piece, which is gonna work well. Maybe they have another small piece that's broken off in here. Oh. Oh. That's a big piece. This is also a big piece too. I'm putting these back in the bag. Oh, you make Gunpla too? Giva and Jaeger have been talking about Gunpla a lot in the server. One day I'll make it. Just not today. I got other crafts to do. Oh no, you don't? Oh. You talking about me? Me do Gunpla? I always talked about it. But I just always thought to myself, oh, if I finish it, I don't know what I would do with the Gunpla. Like, after I made it. Okay. Now I take this. Add some glue. And then put those things in. When someone asks about it, just be like, yeah, I harvested that paper myself. I grew the trees myself and I created the paper myself. I did everything myself. Okay, putting this thing in. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I've seen the Chinese brands. They look really good. But yeah, I haven't looked too deeply into it. But I've seen it just like on shelves and stuff. China #1 in terms of manufacturing right now. Okay. Got some plants in there. And I put one of my little orange guys so it looks like a flower. What? I'm slaying! Look at all my little crafts today! Dang! I'm kind of slaying or something! Holy freaking moly! Dude! I'm her! Dude, I feel like my crafting is like level 95 actually. Dude, I slayed! QC on Gundam has been pretty ass. Really? Oh, that's really sad to hear actually. I wonder if it's because they can't keep up with demand? Question mark. I'm leveling their crafting. I am. I don't have a crafting gear on though, to be honest. So I feel like my EXP grind is not very efficient right now. But that's okay, you know. I'm in it for the memes, you know, for the memories. Only 147 hours of crafting to go. Dude, that's pretty economical. That's not bad. I'm just cleaning out my little board here. CC's social credit just skyrocketed with that statement. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, skyrocketing from infinity to infinity, I don't know if I would call that, but you know. I'll take the compliment. Thank you. I'm poning the memes right now. I'm poning them. Okay, yeah, look at that. Okay, I do have to use the bathroom trash can again. I'll be right back. Just so I can toss these and they don't get all over the floor and the desk. Give me 1 sec. Slay. Okay, cool. Only production of kits and mold degradation is a factor. Overproduction. Degradation. Just put the trash can next to you. You know, that would have been really smart. That's a really good idea. But I'm seated again, so it's okay. You know. Look at my 3 things. I'm slaying! Dude, I'm crafting today. I'm so proud of myself. Just for storage reasons, I don't know where the heck else we're supposed to use this orange, like, flower thing. So I'm just gonna put it in here just for storage. And then if I ever need it, then I'll just take it out of here. But I'm just gonna leave it there just so I don't lose it elsewhere. Because when I looked in the instruction manual thing that I have over here, it didn't bring up the second flower again. So I'm curious if they just forgot to mention it elsewhere. Or if I ever really needed it. So it's just gonna hang it over there or whatever. 3 hours for 3 things. That's record pace. Thank you! I know! I got a new PR! That would have been another year of real life on 4. You know, Jaeger, I'm gonna be honest, thank you. I feel like if it weren't for you, I would have continued to ignore this thing. And then I would have started the Zootopia one, and I would have felt really guilty. Because I was starting the new one over finishing this one. Okay, this next portion I need to do, I need to make a little storage box. And it's gonna be M13. M13 is this little guy over here. Where is it? That little guy. So I'm gonna cut out that little guy. Maybe we're just used to CC never finishing anything. Hey! I'm gonna be honest. Name a single streamer that finishes anything. Yeah. Okay, well, Queso gets paid like $1 million. Okay, so if I were being paid like $1 million, I would be finishing things too. You know? Name someone that isn't being paid $1 million and is finishing stuff. That's what I thought. I don't think you can. Yeah. Tape? Are you talking about my commissions? I can name someone who, Lotus. Who? That doesn't count, Pang! 1, 2, 3 hours on a commission is not the same as playing a 200-hour game. Or doing a freaking 200-hour crafting task. It's different. I'm not trying to take their dubs away from them, okay? I'm just saying they're not comparable. I'll break some rules. I don't think they're gonna break my rules, Lotus. I'm okay with you mentioning on the streamers. It's fine for me. Sorry, Canadian. I'm sorry. You, okay. That's valid. Only 200? Is Yakuza more than 200? I'm scared. My soap opera has taken a long time. I feel like, am I gonna finish Yakuza this year? I must, right? I have to. Ain't no way I'm not, right? I need to sneeze. I lost it. I wasn't ready for stale Peter. I'm sorry. Sorry, was it my peener? Or were you talking about Denden's peener? Which one were you talking about? There's two. One is significantly more explicit than the other. Both, I see. I think you finished at least 2 things, 2 on Nier. I did! No, I finished quite a few things. I literally have a Google Doc of the things I finished. You know? It's hard when you're an adult that has like a life, you know? If I didn't have a life, maybe I would finish one more thing, you know? But unfortunately, I don't know. I kinda do stuff. I kinda be doing things. Socializing. Part of the community. Not to say I don't enjoy building a little community here too, though. But it's just a lot going on. Busy girl. I'm too important. Slash an egg! My average time to complete a Yakuza game is 30 to 80 hours depending on how much side content I do. Well, the thing is, the 30 to 80 hours is mahjong for me. So, if I include the 30 to 80 hours of mahjong, how long is everything else gonna take me? You know? Wait, let me take a look right now. How many hours I have in Yakuza? I have 29.9 hours. That means I'm a third of the way through. Yeah, I'm making progress. I mean, I am in like chapter 6 now, right? So that has to mean something. Okay, almost there. Why is this one taking? Oh, my little plant guys, don't get in the way now. Only 11 more? Dude, that's pretty good progress, okay? If I have to say so myself. 6 chapters? 11 more chapters to go? That's light work, no reaction. Dude, I could do that in one day. If I really put my mind to it. And just sat there. If I popped some popcorn. If I got... So my sister got my parents like a popcorn. Like a small popcorn machine thing. That you can air popcorn at home. Dude, if I had my parents let me borrow that for a day, made some popcorn, played Yakuza, just like did main story, dude, I'ma finish it. Like, it's movie night. You could speedrun main story if you really wanted. I beat Yakuza 1 and 6 in 20 hours. Dude, yeah. Dude, what if I just do a little popcorn? What if we treat it as a movie night? Then I will finish it. And then I'll get to play Metal Gear and fail horrifically as I play Metal Gear. And then Wiz will be very happy because I think, Wiz, you have been waiting for me to play Metal Gear for what, like a year? It's impossible not to be distracted. If I have my popcorn in front of me and I print out a thing that says do it for him and it has Silas on it, I'll do it. Like, I'll stay not distracted. If I finish main story, you can still keep logging in and do side story, no? It's been 84 years. Don't we need to watch Twilight? Yes. We have a lot of things to do, okay? I know. I'm working on making my clone. That way, my clone can take care of movie night. I can take care of games. Another clone can take care of just like general hangout. We're working on it. It's like Severance, but instead of any of my severed clones or whatever being unhappy, like we're all having fun. And then we all rotate to doing wage cage stuff. I think that'd be cool. But when it comes to hang out with my real life friends, we all have to be there. So there's 3 me's. I'm scrolling Cece's Twitter. The Denden keychain made my heart ache. I'm not gonna lie. What could have been but never shall. Wait! Will you go to like Off-Kai or anything, Pang? I can make it up to you. There's also Kiwami 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 remaster 6. Shh! 1 at a time, Wiz! Okay, 1 at a time! Have you seen the last anniversary house stuff? Yes, I love it. Krupp has also seen it too. It's freaking hilarious. Offkai maybe, okay? If you're there, I'll make it up to you. Offkai, I will be working. Cause Miss Gina has a booth there, so I will be there. Cause if you go, you will probably work too, no? I would imagine, considering your friend group. Oh my gosh. Don't be like this, Peg. You're like, oh, no, it's okay. Wipes tear away gracefully while peeking out the corner of my eye just to make sure if you're still watching. Wait, both Canadian? Wait, Canadian? Also, Wiz is Canadian. Both of the Canadians in my chat. I feel you 100%. I get really nervous when I recommend stuff to people that aren't like... for things that I feel like are more niche as well. Because I'm so scared they won't like it. I feel you guys. I feel you guys. I think it'll be okay though. I did play Metal Gear when I was younger. But I stopped playing it not because I didn't like it, but it was because it was too hard for me. But I was playing it at like age 12 or something. The group I'm potentially heading with isn't working. Oh, okay. Just going for fun. Okay, vacationers. I'll be out here breaking my back. Being a servant while you guys have fun. It's like how CC dropped Metaphor and left my wife who's stuck in the dungeon for a year. Well, at least Metaphor was not your recommendation, okay? I was like, ooh, I'm so excited to play this Atlas game, but I couldn't find myself getting parasocial for any of the characters, so I couldn't get super into it, okay? One day your wife will be saved. Off stream. In like 5 years. Alright, alright. You know, she's a patient girl. She's just waiting for me. What about Stroll? Uni was the one that was obsessed with Stroll. I mean, I like him. But yeah, it wasn't the same as like Persona. I love my little funky guys, you know? I think the fantasy theme made it like more serious than I am used to for an Atlas game. Atlas game, I'm used to like mix of serious and insanely goofy, like the goofiest thing I've ever seen Goofy. Kind of like Yakuza, you know, where it's like, yeah, it's serious, but it's also like insanely goofy. Oh, hi, Hexumber! Thanks so much for the head pat! Hexumber, you're right on time! 9:30! Hi, Kimchi. Oh, thank you so much for the resub. 35 months is an insane, insane number. Thank you. Meanwhile, there's SMT. I dropped SMT. I have SMT 5. But yeah, I think it's not silly at all. I need some silly to keep me going. Those just feels too serious. Unless that's exactly what I'm looking for. Like, if I'm playing like a story-based game, like 100% story-based, then that's fine. But if it has like side content and stuff, I want the side content to be silly. You do have a schedule, dude, and I'm here for you. Like, I'm still here. Hanging out. Stroll had Katara syndrome. Okay, but Katara was kind of like insufferable sometimes. I don't think Stroll was insufferable with the family stuff. Katara would complain about her not having family while her brother was literally right next to her. And her brother was not complaining, you know? But that's why Metal Gear would be so good. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be silly. Hopefully the remaster doesn't make, isn't like how Resident Evil took away the silliness, you know what I mean? Carzo... Are you okay? Are you starting with 3? Yeah. Delta. Carzo, hello? Kaizo? You still there, buddy? Kaizo? Okay, okay, as long as you're alive. Okay, I just... You okay? You okay? Going from Delta to OG Metal Gear? Well, you know, I think the biggest... I think at least, like, let me have a good id, you know? And then we'll see from there. Stalking your Twitter and good lord, I draw too much? Dude, you should have stalked the Discord. Used to be him. Used to be my personal artist, my personal unpaid intern. Not to say get back on it, but what happened? Yeah, you retired. You retired at the ripe age of like 24. What making? I'm making a real life DIY thing, so it's gonna end up being a little flower house. But right now I'm making like little storage boxes. You see these things here with little plants in them? So cute. CC got a love in these space suggestion to help with that Karazo. Dude, actually Karazo, yeah. How do you feel about pretty boys moaning? Will that help with your dilemma? But yeah, each one of these took me about an hour to make. Hexumber, isn't that efficient of me? I'm still waiting for this glue. This glue is taking forever. What are you about to recommend? Just some audios, you know? Just some romantic scenarios. Dude, why won't this glue get out of the fucking bottle, bro? I can't! Oh my god. Audios of pretty boys moaning, yes. I need to like find a thing where I can store this glue bottle upside down, because this thing is just taking forever. Wait, you never posted my PPR? Did you DM it to me? Where'd you get those? This? Oh, the audios you mean? It's on YouTube. Oh, okay. I guess you did DM it to me. I thought you posted them in Discord. Well, I guess I'm wrong. The one where you're sword fighting. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Hi, Lotharia. Welcome. Thanks so much for being here. Unscrew the lid and use your 100 dexterity to dab the tiniest bit. I can't, because then people will be like, okay, CC out here flexing again. You know, I'm trying to be humble. Oh my god. What the heck? Was it just stuck in there? Is there glue? Stick it? What the fuck? Is there dried glue preventing it from coming out? I don't think so. Ah! Where's the glue? I got some glue. Yes. Okay, and now, yes. Oh, freaking finally. It expired because you took too long. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of it dried up, but it dried up. It was so funny because I left it stored like this on the side, and then since I left it there for so long, some of the glue escaped, and then this type of glue, I don't know what it's called. I think it's latex glue. They just call it crafting glue. It seeped out and it made like it solidified in a way that it looked like if you pour like molten metal into an ant colony, it looked like that. It was actually kind of cool looking. But I did buy like a new glue, but I want to use up what is in here first before I go to the new glue, because the new glue that I got is still sealed. It's this, but I don't want to open it until I finish this one first. Who's pouring molten metal into ant colonies? Dude, there's videos of it on YouTube. Does it feel like rubber when dry? It feels like, I wouldn't say rubber. It feels like, it feels kind of fun. It feels fun. Wait, have you never seen those videos before? Come no way. Okay, finally. The glue is just like, it just takes so long to travel. But it's really good. Like, it really, once it dries, it's super secure, I feel. Oh yeah, it's very evil. I think, it's not cool that people have done that. The material solidifies in really crazy patterns. Yeah, it kind of made its own pattern. It was very interesting. If I ever saw a thumbnail, I probably went, that's awful, and never clicked it. I think I've like seen clips while scrolling. I never like wanted to watch a video of it. I think people have done it when they were gonna like ouchie the ants for other reasons anyway, and just made it into content. But I wouldn't imagine a lot of people just do it to do it, which is really bad. Okay. Well, that's done, finally. I finally made my stupid little box over here. They want me to have a little bit of fabric and then put it over there. Ugh, I have to get my fabric now. You could do it to an ant farm that's depopulated. That's true, yeah. Then in those cases, I feel like that's fine. Then you get like a cool sculpture thing and you're not hurting anything. But otherwise, that's no bueno. Okay, so now they give me this little fabric. I think this one? Yeah. That's the only fabric I got. And then it says, cut the fabric along the texture. What does that mean? Cut the fabric along the texture. Oh, night to you, Pang. I also did an all-dayer. You are so brave. Bye, Pang. Night. Cut the fabric along the texture. Along the texture? Along the texture. I think this way? But the texture goes, it's like, it's okay, the thread is like peeling this way, so I'm assuming it's going this way then. And they want me to cut it in 7 centimeters by 1.5 centimeters. So, where's my little ruler? You see the texture? Cut along it. I'm not sure what that means. I know they say that for like cutting meat too, and I get really confused in those situations also. So 1.5 centimeters is here. Just put it on here like this. Yeah. Well, 1.5 centimeters is here, and then 7 centimeters this way. Oh my god, this is so crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. Okay. Should I do it from here? No, that's 2. Okay. I'm gonna take a leap of faith. I'm just gonna go for it. And I'm scared. I'm scared to cut it. I'm scared. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. Hold on. Let me flip this thing around. I'm always scared like I'm gonna mess it up and I'm not gonna have enough fabric for other portions of the thing. Okay, flip it around this way. And then 1 centimeter, 2 centimeters, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, here. And then I'm gonna lift it up gingerly. Lift it up gingerly. Careful, Patrick. Oh, careful, SpongeBob. 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 Ah! Okay, is that about 1.5 centimeters? You know what I could have done? I could have drawn on it. I could have been like, hey, let me be smart and go on the back and just draw where I'm supposed to cut. That way I don't freak out that much. And that would have been really freaking smart. Okay, so that's 1 centimeter. This is the half. Yeah, this would have been a better idea. I think I should have done this from the beginning. I think I would have felt a lot better if I had done this. But yeah, I'm just trying to, you know, I'm trying to be natural with it. Extreme mode. Okay. And let me actually use my Fisker scissors that are heftier and sharper. Why is it so hard to cut fabric when it's so flimsy? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I did it! Ah! Let's put the idea in the same place as bring the trash can to the desk. It's hard! It's hard to use your noggin in those fun ways, you know? I'm not really thinking outside the box. I see the instructions in front of me, and I'm following them to a T. You know what I mean? Okay, making it straight. Okay, now it says, pull some lines off from the fabric. What? Pull some lines off of the fabric. Thanks for forcibly aging me, Wiz. Oh! 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 They want me to peel it like that? Oh my god, they want me to go freaking sicko mode with this shit. Hi, nobody. Welcome. Thanks so much for being here. Wow, I cannot believe they are making me do this. They're really telling me to go thread by thread and pull off like a little line of thread. Okay, there we go. Another one. Yeah, at this point, really, I could just do surgery on a grape. I don't know if I love or hate the attention keepers in the corner. Why would you ever hate them? They're so fun, no? They're really keeping your attention, no? Oh, frig. Oh, frig. This is not that easy, gamers. Not fun at all. I think this is the most fun, actually. Dude, yeah, what if we do a surgery on a grape stream? I need to get the medical supplies first, though, to be honest. I also need to be able to get the drugs to anesthetize the grape. You know, I don't want that grape to be in pain. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the medications, you know? Legally. That is. Just CC smashing grapes with her fist. No! No, 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 no! I would do it. I would do actual surgery on a grape. I would like remove its appendix, you know? I can't believe C actually ate post-op. Not the fucking post-op, dude. Post-op grapes on the regular as a kid. Dude, my mom really was out here searching. That's a crazy vocabulary word. Dang, I still cannot believe that this is a task for me to do right now. It's just take each individual thread and pull it off. Oh shit. I'm gonna try on the grapes upstairs. Dude, you should. It's actually kind of fun to like peel the skin off a grape too, because I don't know, it makes you a little dexterous, you know? A little dex boost right there. For your skilling, I feel like it's kind of fun. I feel like that's like frilled out a lot, so like it makes it so it has like texture at the edges and stuff. I feel like this is enough. I don't think I need to pull out any more. I feel like I kind of did that, you know? Maybe on this side I can just double check what I got going on. I want those fancy Japanese $100 grapes. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, they don't appeal to me. Like, how much better can a grape get? You know what I mean? Hi, me Ponyu. Oh, it's been a second since you've been here. Hey. Too much time though. But it's like, it's to skill up your dex. You know? You gotta EXP grind. It takes time to EXP grind. You know? I like how you waited to do this task that requires this precision till after you did your nails. You know, I did my nails today. Knowing I would do this. You know, you gotta sacrifice form sometimes just to have a little cutesy bootsy hand, you know? They don't appeal, is it because they still have their skin? Stop! It's not because of that! It's because... It's because it's like, it's just like, it's just like, how much better can, like, just be for real. How much better, how much better can a grape be that necessitates it being that much money? Like, I don't think so. You know, like, it can't be that much better. I watched a video of people eating all the fancy fruits today and they're influencing me. I'm gonna buy them all now. How do you buy them though? You can't like... I don't think we... I feel like... Can you get them shipped? You do surgery on a grape to reduce its AoE damage. Dude, the audio AoE? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, my dad's AoE fucking damage, insane. Okay, now they want me to glue this thing on here. But the thing is, it's so hard. Oh, actually, I think I only needed to do the frilling on one side of the fabric, but that's okay. But yeah, now I have to do it like this. Oh my god, gamers, this shit is so difficult. My back hurts. My back hurts! A guy paid out $11,000 for a bunch of 24 games in 2019. No, that's... I just feel like that has to be money laundering at some point. You know, like... Ain't no way. Just ain't no way. I'll have to go to Nihon. Okay, that's what I thought. I just feel like they will not ship that stuff over. Okay, I'm gonna leave this fabric in here. My back hurts too much to do this. I'm actually lying and my back does not hurt, but it's just like... I can't be fucked. I just can't be fucked right now! I've really been having like a prawn, like cashew posture for a minute, but I made these 3 things today. Look at that. I feel like that's pretty cool. Oh shit. Look at that. It is straining on your neck. It is, yeah. It makes you like fatigued, I feel like is the better way to say how my bod feels. It's not like owie zowie, but you're like, ugh, I can't do this anymore. Do you guys want to see my Melvor? Especially since your brain is so heavy. Thank you! It is really heavy. I'm gonna put the plant stuff on my monitor. Are you gonna get that life-size Nick? You know how many people fucking DM that shit to me? That's insane, man. Like in one day I had 3 people DM that to me, and I had more the next day. And I had it in the server. I was incredulous. Is that all I am to you now? Nick Wild Lover? Who is Nick? Nick Wild from Zootopia, my husband. They're correct. Thanks for the headpad, I appreciate it. Hexumbra, thank you. I'm just like putting some stuff away. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom one more time to throw away this scrap. I'm not going to bring the trash can here because I will not need it again, okay? So, I understand that it was a smart idea to bring the trash can here, okay? I know. I acknowledge that that's intelligent. However, I no longer need it. And now my whole thingy is clean and it's good to go. You see that? And I don't need to bring the trash can back, okay? Just letting you know. I heard you. Your idea was intelligent. Don't act like you're not proud to be known as the Nick Wild girl. I want to be known as his wife, okay? I don't want to be known just as a Nick Wild girl. I'm his wife. I'm Mrs. Wild. I accidentally muted my thingy. There it is. Did you not understand what I said when I went to the bathroom? Can you not hear what I was saying? I was talking in a way where I would hope that you would hear me. Muted? No. Oh, I muted my music for a second. That's all. Yeah, I've never stopped. Sorry, you want me to mute myself? I could do it. I could mute myself. The Doppler. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Look at my little rusties right now. So again, I'm like pretty much done with this game. I'm only looking for one more achievement and then I finally get to move on to a different idle game. Right now at this farm I have 88,000 harvests. I don't know how many other harvests I've had on other farms. I don't know if I can go back to my other farms to like take a look to what the stats are in those farms. Honestly, maybe I should, because again, the last achievement I have that I'm waiting for is harvest 250,000 plants, which honestly, that's a lot. I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot of plants. To be honest, I could probably do like cheaper plants like wheat that have less of a harvest time, but I don't actively play this game, so I feel like AFKing it may not be good for wheat. Let me take a look. If I quit... Okay, so why are you looking at that? Okay, anyway. I got so confused just now, sorry. It's because of the rusties. I was like, why are you looking at my Twitch right now? Give me a second, give me a second. Oh, thank you, Alejandro. I appreciate it. Go back to the desert? Oh, absolutely fucking not. I'm pulling up my rusties again. Hold on. I want to see if I can go back to the other farms that I had. That's not what I want you to see. Fuck. This is so embarrassing. Oh, this is so embarrassing. There we go. The rusties, like when you put it on OBS, it doesn't find it really well. Where did you get your keyboard? It's custom. Like at least the caps are. The base, I think I have it on my Twitch. Like if you go below to my info, I think it's there. Let me take a look real quick. I don't know. Pro streamer moment. I mean, I know. I don't want to be that pro. I don't want to make y'all feel bad about yourself. I think my keyboard parts are down here. I'm waiting for it to load. Damn, Twitch, let me see my old channel, fuck! Come on! Oh yeah, it's down here. It's this. Okay, anyway, let me look at my rusties. If I load... Oh shit, yeah, I can look at all of my different farms. So, this is the one that I'm using right now. Oh, this is the one I'm using right now? How do I navigate this? So it looks like if I go here, this one had 40 hours on the farm. So if I go here, ooh, I can look. So I have 41,000. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to write this down. Hold on. Let me get a little calculator app open. I'm stopping too. My back is killing me. Right? Like it's tough. It's not easy. Oh shit. Did they make more berries? Okay, anyway, this farm has had 41,416 harvests. Can I go back to like the main menu? Oh, I can. Okay, main menu, load. What's this one? Okay, this one I think I fucked up on. Okay, main menu, load. This farm. My fuck-ass desert farm. Fuck this farm. I don't even have Pinion's house. Hold on, I need to build that in order to see all my stats. Do I have enough resources to build it? Okay, now I have to wait for that to be built. That way I can look at the stats. I don't want to build this thing anymore, though. How do I don't want this thing anymore. Ugh. I just have to wait. Maybe it would be better if you're using your standing desk. I still need to reorganize my desk in a way I can actually utilize my standing desk. Because again, my cable management right now is too good. I can't use my standing desk or else things start unplugging. But yeah, I need to reorganize it. There's so much I want to do, you guys! My desk looks crazy right now. It's not that bad. It could get worse, okay? The floor... I'm looking at the floor right now. The floor could be doing better. I'm gonna be honest, okay? Yeah. I got a bag full of paper on the floor. Just like cardstock and like printed paper that I got from my mom's scrapbooking collection. That way I can use it for my journal. Let's see what's to the left. No. You don't have to see it, okay? You don't have to see. Kurt reminded me about Switch Sports, so I played it again and now I want all the cosmetics. Oh, like Wii Sports but Switch Sports? Oh, you have that? Don't they have like basketball in it, I think? Question mark. The floor is under construction. I'm actually cleaning the floor right now a little bit. You don't have to know what's going on over here, okay? Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm still waiting for Rusty to build our friend's house. That way I can see the stats we got going on. You know what? Maybe I'll plant some stuff while we're waiting. Fuck it. You know? Yeah. Wheat. Yeah. Yeah, start watering. That's what I thought. Okay, but Rusty, you can, if you could hurry it up over there, I would be mighty grateful. I don't stink! I showered before I streamed! I talked about this so many times! Oh, Swift, I'm not dirty, okay? I'm a little bit messy, but I know where all my stuff is, and I think that's what matters, you know? I posted in media how far I got. Let me take a look. Wait, you made a lot! Wait, you made so much! What the heck? Oh my gosh. Did you get the electric stuff to work out? You slay, though. Oh, you can't join right now because I didn't integrate it with Twitch. But thank you for the effort. Hold on, I can do it right now. Thank you for the effort. I appreciate that, sis. It's because I'm switching around the farms right now, so I can't join. You can't make blah, 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 blah. You can join now, though. See? I hate it here. No, you don't. You're not messy. You're scattered. Organized chaos. Yeah. Also, I feel like I don't have good storage. Like, I feel like I don't have, like drawers and like storage cabinets and stuff, so my storage is the floor, which is really bad. I feel like I should just, you know, take a look, get a little storage cabinet, but I'm lazy and that's the problem. Like, I don't want to go out and get that done, you know? I kind of hate that. Sorry. Same thing with like my kitchen too. I have a lot of just like, I just put them in like the already given pantry stuff, but it's a little disorganized in there. But I know where everything is. But I think I would really benefit from more storage. Don't get them. Storage makes it worse. Honestly, I can see that because I think that because I have all of my belongings like out in the open and I can see them, it discourages me from buying more stuff because I'm like, oh fuck, like I have too many things. But the minute it's like out of sight, out of mind, I'll think, oh, I don't have any insert XYZ and I'll buy more stuff. I don't want to buy more stuff. That's the thing. Also, Rusty is still over here constructing. Oh my god, he's taking so freaking long. I need some drawers, so you know what I need? I need a warehouse. I need a whole warehouse just to have fun stuff in. And then I live next to the warehouse, and then whenever I need stuff, I just go to the warehouse. I think that would be pretty cool. I love that little yippee. Siku's so cute. Yippee! So a shed. A shed, but like bigger. With like a forklift. Warehouses are cool. We had one for a while. Who's we? Like your family? My parents have like a small shed for gardening stuff. But I want a shed for like yarn. I also want to drive a forklift, yes. Family, yeah, the whole stage? Staging furniture? Oh, and turn it into a gaming room? Wait, is this my boy? Oh shit! Okay, so we have 32,952 harvests on this one. Sorry everyone, but we're gonna get off of this farm, so y'all are not gonna be on the farm anymore. So we took a look at this one, this one, this one. We didn't take a look at this one yet. And then this one had 23,000. Sorry, Hexama, 23,150. Okay, 160. Okay, 161 harvests now. Okay. In the main menu, load to my last farm, which is the farm I'm working on right now, which I have 81 hours, I guess, with. This one. And if you want to join, let me just redo the Twitch thing. Okay, now you can join if you really, really want to. But Cece, I need the farm. It's my only income. You can go back. You're here. I'm back on the farm. You can rejoin. There we go. And then this farm has 88,622 harvests. So right now, I have 186,151 harvests. And then the achievement is 250,000 harvests. So if I subtract 250,000 from that, I need 63,849 more fucking harvests. Oh my god. I need to spend probably like another 100 hours in this fuck ass game. Okay, more harvest. I'm writing this down for myself. For Rusty's 100%. Insane freaking work, dude. And it'll be my first 100% of a game ever. You know what? We're gonna build more farmland here. I thought I could make do without building the farmland out over here. But you know what? No. We need more farmland. We need to make this a bigger farm. Bigger farm. Bigger farm. Bigger farm. Bigger farm. And then let's also get... dang, I'm so serious about this fuck-ass idle game. It's actually insane. I'm gonna grow jelly beans. Okay! Dude, have you been having the itch to play, Toontown again, or no? Is it just me? Okay, harvest bot, storage unit, and then biofuel converter? Nah, I don't need that. Harvest bot. I'm gonna make it ugly here, okay? No one can take a look at this side. This side is actually fugly as hell. But it's just gonna be really efficient over here. And then this one can do 2x2, 2x2, another thing, some more water bot, crop plot. Dude, I'm going fucking sicko mode over here. It's actually insane. And then harvest bot, storage unit. Okay. We are constructing. We are building a farm over here. We are farming. This is the most farm I've ever farmed before. Because I really thought that if I logged onto Rusty's like 1 or 2 more times, I would have 100%ed it. But at this rate, I don't think so. Like, I really think I have to put in like another 100 hours into the game in order to get this fuck-ass achievement. I'm playing StarCraft. I know this side is the ugliest farm ever, okay? But we're always gonna be looking at this side where it's very beautiful. Ooh, look at my pumpkin! Oh, hell yeah. That's what I thought. And then also, I'm gonna have to upgrade every single one of my, like, automated things over here. Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna log into this game during my wage tomorrow. I feel like I've also been kind of neglecting logging into Rusty's while I'm at the wage gauge. I feel like if I was consistent about logging in during the wage gauge, I really would have been able to 100% this game earlier. Because I have another one I want to try, which is called Whimside, where you get like little pets and stuff, and it's just like Rusty's, in which you have your idle game at like the bottom of your screen, which is really nice. I like that it's at the bottom of your screen. That way, it truly is AFK. Like, you can continue doing other things that you're doing while this game is running, and you can still look at it. You know what I mean? Are you looking at the worm guy? Hold on, we can look back at him. Where is he? This sounds like if only I was buying a house when I was 5 years old. I was such a fool. Why did I go to kindergarten instead of investing in Bitcoin? If only I invested in Amazon when I was in the womb. Unfreaking believable. But he's working over here. He's upgrading my bots and stuff. I know, wasting our lives. We're fools. Fool of a took. Thanks for joining, Liz. Thanks for watering. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for, joining the farm. I really couldn't have done the farm without you all. They have a plugin for RuneScape that sets your client opacity to like 10% so you can agility while watching stuff. Stop tempting me. You want me to play RuneScape so bad, bro. You want me back on that shit so bad. I can't do it. I got Melvor to play. Actually, speaking of Melvor, let me check on it on my phone. Okay, nice. Still ouching these green dragons. Very nice. Do Maple Story instead. I want to. I'm just waiting for Classic to come out. I've been waiting, and they still don't have like any exact date for when Maple Story comes out. If only you could buy Maple. Maple has like free app versions of Maple where it's essentially an auto game. Like, they actually really fucking suck though. I think those versions of Maple Story are awful. Rusty's influenced the fuck out of me because what do you mean I piss cold? What do you mean? Isn't your PP always all kind of purple? Yellow? I meant yellow. I meant yellow. I saw Hexumbra and Hexumbra is purple, so I said purple. The background music has ended and now the demons are so loud in my head. I need to go to bed. I have an early appointment tomorrow, you guys. I'm gonna be here tomorrow though. We're gonna play Yakuza. I'm gonna be here a little bit later. If I feel okay. If I stream for the same amount of time, meaning I end at the same time, but I can start earlier, would you be willing for me to go earlier? I feel like I'd be willing for me to go earlier, right? Usually, I feel like Tuesdays, I make my stream start a little bit later just because I feel like I go to the wage cage in person on Tuesdays, so I feel like, I need sleep. Okay, I see. I usually hold off. Or I usually schedule streams later on Tuesdays just to make sure I get home and can eat and shower and stuff. But I usually overestimate and can actually start earlier. But I just wait around until it's time to actually stream per schedule. So I don't skip the shower, okay? I don't skip it. I'm just saying if I'm ready earlier. What if I start a little earlier? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, okay? I know you be staring at that go live button. Yeah, I kind of do sometimes. I'm just like, okay, all right, 5 more minutes. Okay, 4 more minutes. Like that. So I'm just looking. Okay, I'm just pondering. If not, I'll just read my silly little book before it's time to go live. Okay. The way you're always on time is crazy. Thank you! Thank you! I really appreciate that, Oscar, because everyone's like, you're late by 1 minute. How dare you? Unbelievable. Okay, 6 more minutes. Okay, 7 more minutes. I'll always show up whenever I can. Thank you. I'm thinking about who to wade into. Thank you. I think I am the most punctual VTuber. I really appreciate that. I talked about this earlier. Oh my god, it's so freaking quiet, dude. I cannot stand how quiet it is. I feel like I'm so punctual in like normal life because like it makes me anxious not to be punctual, you know? I'm looking at my friends that are streaming. Raid Snoop Dogg. I'm scared. I don't want to be perceived. I don't want to be perceived. The music and Subway Surfers ran out, dude. It was like kindred. It was like meant to be. It was like, girl, you gotta go sleep. It's time for you to sleepies. That way you can have your little allergy appointment tomorrow and look good for Nurse Guy. You know, I want to look good for Nurse Guy. My friends are streaming. I don't want to stream my raid into Snoop Dogg. I'm scared. Okay. I'm just gonna raid into May because I like May. May's my friend. What is that? That's me. Where did that come from? Where was that? Ew! I hate my voice. Hi Mojo, thank you so much for being here. I am hopping off though. I'm trying to get a raid set up, but I fucked it up because I started hearing myself and I thought it was another girl, but it was me. Thanks for sticking it on, Moja. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm doing it. I know how to do this. I know how to utilize twitch.tv. I've been here for a while. Stop that, Jolo. Stop. Okay, raid message is here. Okay, use this one, please. Not the one that Jolo is using. This is the one that's for real, okay? Snail for those, or then for those that have a sub. If you don't have a sub, that's okay. We got the normal snail alert. I will be here tomorrow. We're gonna play Yakuza, aka we're gonna play Mahjong. tolerates is insane, bro. That's fucking crazy. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow if you're able to be here. If not, maybe you can hang out on Thursday. We're gonna do a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday schedule based on our little poll in the Discord. Yeah. Okay, bye!